Evening all. Take 2. I think that worked. Nobody's watching anyway. Don't worry about it. You're watching later on YouTube. Love you. Mwah. Right. Let's see if I can figure out how to do OBS. I seem to have forgotten how to do OBS. Don't ask me why. Right then. Shut Discord. Get myself my frames back. Yeah, I hope you're having a happy Friday. Me, I'm going to try and figure out this caravanning nonsense that I set myself up with. I made the mistake of sending one of my colonists who's pregnant out on... there we go. Pregnant, 3rd trimester. Now in this game, the pregnancy lasts for 18 days. So I think she's about to drop. I can maybe find that out. Stats. Health. I wonder if there's something for pregnancy now in this, in numbers. Could be. Time pregnant or something. Records. Time as child. Traps rearmed. That's useful. Doesn't look like it. Although I could probably go back in the notices. Find out. What's the date? 7th. Go back a bit. No. Done messed up baby prep. Due to give birth in less than 6 days. Less than 6 days. And that was on the 1st of April, and it's now the 7th of April. Build a crib. You can make baby food at a stove or campfire. High quality cribs will make baby happy. So we came here to do something. I think I've had to roll back the save, basically. Because what I did, I had them on yeah. I had them stop off here on the way back. Which turned out to be a bad idea because done messed up, had the baby on site and I could not reform the caravan. They wouldn't pick the baby up. Right. I tried fixing it with the dev mode. That didn't happen. So I've just reloaded a previous autosave. That seems to be the way to go. So yeah, done here. It doesn't give any idea. But yeah, I think we've done whatever this was. I think this was a smoke spewer, something like that. We've done that. Let's just get out of here now and reform the caravan. See, this went horribly badly wrong last time, so I've had to roll it back a little bit. Just the game bugged out. It would not reform the caravan. And they started starving out and mood breaking and just sitting there for 3 days, like, you know, all that nonsense. Okay. Yeah, we're taking everything. Yeah. If it ain't nailed down, we're having it. Well, don't want any of this garbage. Everything else is coming with us. 2 components. Yes, please. That should do. Yeah, send. Hopefully that... See, what I did was I foolishly... After I left this place, I went here. And because... done messed up, had the baby on the way there, I decided to settle there and like form a site, form a new tile, a new colony site, and that did not like that at all. Right, we'll see what happens this time. I think Dun's going to end up having the baby sort of en route now, on the way down to there. So we'll see. This lot back here can look after themselves for now. I suppose if I had the sense, I'd build a crib and stuff here. Yeah, structure. Let's have a look. Baby decoration. Place these around your child play areas. Child play area? I wonder if I can put a child play area in the temple. Oh, this could be a child play area. Actually. Let's put a crib in here. It's a spare room, this is. Animal sleeping box? Nope. Toy box? Used to play with babies. Very good. As long as I can make this stuff out of bone, I don't mind. Bone baby decoration. What is that? Oh, they're different. A decoration for babies. This is literally a decoration for babies. Okay. Blackboard. Up to 3 blackboards. Oh, God. Could do without this. Right, okay. Furniture. There's got to be a crib in here somewhere. Crib. What have we got to make it out of? Actually, there's a ton of wood in this place. I wouldn't worry about it. Bone toy box. I think it looks nice anyway, made out of bone. Bone baby decoration. We'll make this one out of wood just for variety. Mahogany. I want the one that looks like the horsey. Oh. I want the horsey one. Oh, be nice. No, I don't want another egg. I don't know what the egg is. Maybe I'll just put a load down and cancel the one I don't... There we go. Yeah, cancel the ones I don't want. Yeah, I'll be fine. So somebody will get on with that. Somebody who's good at making stuff. Any of you lot? I don't think I've left anyone behind that's any good at making stuff. Genius. Yeah. Wow. Alright, the bots can do it. So I sent all my constructors out, plus a pregnant lady on this away mission. It's very foolish. Got us another gigantalope. Nice. Alright, the crib's been made. It's a normal crib. It'll do. It'll do for baby, I guess. Mahogany baby decoration. Yeah, there it is. Put it there. Don't know if you can hear the Friday night screaming outside. And people doing whatever. Bless them. Yeah, I only want you to put the stuff in. I don't want you to actually make it. I think the bot will do a better job than any of my current colonists. Yeah, okay, clear that. Let the bot do it. At least it pretty much guarantees me normals. Or maybe these things don't have any. These things don't have any value anyway. I mean, quality. Oh, it's a keyboard. What? I've made a bone Yamaha keyboard. Other makes of keyboards are available. Love it. Right, come on. Get baby home. Caravan has been ambushed. Unbelievable by the criminals. Well, we ain't got time for you criminals. Oh, very inconvenient. What's this? Smoke launcher? some swords, a knife. You've got a gun. You've actually got a gun. Jay, the engineer's got a pump shotgun. And Nordgren the murderer. He's got to go. Oof, knows how to use that gun as well. He is a murderer. He's a psychopath and a careful shooter. A street urchin who turned serial murderer. Started to enjoy killing people, so he did so more often, perfected his methods. He lurked in the darkest streets, stalking prey for hours. He enjoyed making artworks of his victims, and was known for leaving his signature on the bodies of those he killed. We've got a legit Jack the Ripper here, been attacked by Nordgren the Ripper. Great. He's gonna die. We'll end his career right here. Do I want to be on animals? It's probably best. Right, they're all drafted. Get you drafted. Probably not on the Gigantoloops. Doing something? Mount. Mount. Did you get one? Not sure you got one, did you? There's one there for you. Nope, animal busy. Oh, Dunn's not fighting. You're not fighting. Unmount. Thank you. Mount. Why aren't you on your horse yet? Okay. So, yeah, at least we got the mechs with us. That's something. Draft them. So they're already on us, look. I should have advanced the mechs immediately. Okay. You're everyone except Goddess, because she's still busy getting on her horse. I'll just gun him down. Let us not dick about here. Protect Dunn. Protect the baby. Should be alright. And they're all going to have shots on. We're going to have the Scythers going in. Everybody in cover? It doesn't look a lot like cover. I think that's cover. Right. This motherfucker smoke launcher. Okay. The murderer. Right, where's Yonek? He's by probably needs to go forward a little bit just so the droids can do something. Oh, he's been hit. What do you want, a goat or something? Who rides a goat? I mean, these guys are fucked up, let's be honest. Oh, there is another. That's the murderer. Oh, he's getting chopped up, he is. Did I just shoot my own droid? Jake and Miss Georgette and pierced Double Trouble's head. Well, the shooter's down anyway. I think we should just focus on this fella. Get murdered, mate. Yeah. The Scythers are doing a good job of just carving through everybody up here. I'm sure they regret their decision. However, this fucker, behind cover, look, most annoying. Oh, there we are, he's dead. Lovely. And so ends the career of Nordgren. Sounds like that pipeline. Caravan Battle 1. They're fleeing, apparently. Good luck with that. Anything with stealing? Yeah, maybe. I'll allow all of that, and yeah. Right, we ain't got time to repair you droids. Just gonna have to pack up and go. They had some spliffs, a very poor pump shock, and all that stuff's poor. Yeah, forget about it. Let's get out of here. Reform. Get out. Can I reform? Yeah. Everybody. Mitsuya. Oh, we got a prisoner. Yeah, fuck it. You can come. Make sure they get all the nice things. Dead. Yeah, we'll take their beer. Honestly, why not bring all the garbage? It's all saleable. And I believe it gets put into the caravan automatically. Wow. I don't want any of this crap. Devil Strand pants, though. We'll have them. Don't have to waste any time stripping them or anything. They just reform straight into the caravan. The dog leather duster looks cool. Blue fur. I'm just looking. Wildebeest pelt. Very nice. Normal. Yeah, I don't see anything in particular there. Fox fur t-shirt. Okay. Dead. Let's go back up the list, double check. Yeah, it looks good. That's everything. Yeah. Get back on with that. Alright, so we've got some kind of baby room now, I think. And that can be Nostratatus's new bedroom. It's not ideal because it's on the route. It's in the road, in the way. That's the baby's dad. Well, gonna be baby anyway. Caravan meeting, peaceful. Yeah. Do you want to buy all this crap we've just stolen off the... You must want this tiger meat. You could sell this baby horse what just got born. It's all money in it. Got a bunch of berries and milk. Interested? Milk. Delicious. Yeah, we don't need that food. Berries everywhere. It's all more money for us. Behemoth scale. Herbal medicine. Okay. They got behemoth scales. It's not bad. Draconic chitin. Dragon scale, is that what we're saying? Behemoth. Wow, okay. Wake up, yayo. Oh, this is the drugs that they were carrying. I think I'll keep some go juice just in case. Definitely get rid of the yayo. Wake up is actually useful. And the beer. Oh, we'll keep the beer. Get rid of that stupid tox pack though. Yeah. Move on. Nice. Jitterbug and Artie there, making it weird for Gigantalope number 1. Right, we've prepared for baby. I'm not going to mess about. Come on, why aren't they moving? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, all's peaceful back here. I think I let a trader go by, but never mind. Choices. So I'm kind of, I've cooled down on the sheep and the ducks. There's a couple of weird things in here. Still got some buffalo, still got some sheep. You can see that. There's so few animals now, they've actually managed to clean up in here. Remarkable. This thing makes auroras, so I'm keeping that. Yeah. Does that music seem a little bit too loud? Maybe I'll turn that down a bit. Doesn't sound too backgroundy to me. 7 AM. Please be moving. Come on now. The baby is now a day overdue. And for some reason, Dun's not a gun. Not got a gun, but I'm not gonna have a fight anyway. What was that? Dun messed up as in labour. Ah, shite. Gather a doctor and others to help with the birth. Select done and press gather for birth to start the procedure. I don't see how I can do this in a caravan, see? That's the problem. If I tell him to start resting, this is where I went wrong last time. 0.2 days away, fucking hell. Just a mere couple of hours away. Yeah, this is where it all starts going wrong. So I'm going to pop a save, because I'm going to have to start messing about with settling in the tile and things. Yeah, it's going to start going wrong now. Select done messed up, which I can't. You see. So I don't know what happens now if I don't do anything. Does the caravan stop? Caravan doesn't stop. In a few hours, it says, you'll be going into labour. But you're literally like 0.2 days away. What's that? 5 hours away from home. Shit. Feels nice and calm at home. Taming chores. Getting the kill box nice and sorted. Hoodwick's in death rest. Oh dear, oh dear. Done messed up's labour has gone from debilitating to intense. 0.1 days, literally hours away. Disease infection. Well, I think that gets auto-tended in the caravan. Come on, make it home. On the road. Okay, the caravan is back at home. Zoom in. Where though? Here. Then you have to... What's going on here? Cued wearing flak jacket. No. Following Uber. You've got to get on a horse and ride. Cannot mount. Animal is roped. Cannot unrope. Taking chorse back to a pen. Right, I've freed the chorse. Done. Get on that chorse. Mount chorse. These pairs should be on, yeah, they are. Come on, Done. Come on. Right, moving. You're in restraints, so Uber, you should have really been taking this one to bed or something, couldn't you? You should be capturing the prisoner. Where did you go? God, you got away fast. Man, you got all the way down there already. Somebody needs to go back and get that prisoner. Tazlatron. Go get the prisoner. Before they get some funny ideas about it. No, you're not wearing a flak jacket. You're getting indoors and we're going to gather for your childbirth. Unless you drop the sprog like right now in the field. That would suck. Get yourself to the hospital. Shavish. Oh my God, Done made it to the hospital. Amazing. Gather for childbirth, everybody. Well, I want everybody, don't I? Doctor's jitter, that's good. Everything's looking good. Not Hoodrick, who's in death rest. Yeah. Tazlatron's busy. Yeah, everyone's gathering for this. Fucking right. Jitterbug, what are you doing? Oh, I see there's a loading bar on the labour. Right. Well, they're supposed to be gathering for the birth. I don't know why nobody's doing it. Tazlatron's capturing the prisoner. Okay, good. kind of need these people to get these two horses out of here. Where's my animal handlers? Down. Jaken. Jitter. These fucking horses out of here. They're shitting everywhere. Surely there's supposed to be a doctor here. Jitterbug, you're the doctor. What are you doing up there? No, you're not doing that leading gigantalope nonsense. Healthy childbirth. The baby's just there, dump. Splonk. There was no doctor. Are you okay? Just means feeding the baby at the poker table. This all makes sense. Oh, no, you're supposed to do this. But you're asleep, exhausted. Can't say I blame you. That's fair enough. Let the doctor do the first feed. I don't know nothing about babies. Certainly not in this game. Putting baby somewhere safe. In the crib. Yes. Right, set owner, baby. This makes sense. Done, you're going to sleep here now. Along with... yeah. Nostra. I believe it's Nostra. Let me just make sure I haven't shacked you up with the wrong person, yeah. Lover. Amdozo Nostratatus Camallero. Yeah. Yeah, there's your baby there, love. Alright? I've given it some... God knows what I fed it, let's not ask. Maybe it wasn't baby food, but never mind. Maybe it was, I'm not sure. There's baby. Baby's got a tail. Oh. Needs. Parent is happy, slept in the heat, tired. So what do you mean you've got... This baby's got sky-high expectations. Do me a favour. Wamanubagagagama. Translation. I should be made very comfortable. Banuna baba boo boo wanu. I'm happy when my parents are happy. I had to sleep in unbearable heat. How bad is it in here, then? Oh, it's normal in here. It's not unbearable. Still, it's a very good point. This is probably not the ideal place. But, fuck it. It'll do. Unbearable heat, you say. I can fix this. I can make you one of these. Stick it in the corner here. Nostra. You're rubbish at it. You're all rubbish at it. Oh dear. Did anyone ever go and get that gigantalope, by the way? Oh, Jaken's on it. Fix your droids, my man. Go. Indoors cooling. Slept in the heat, sweaty, non-cannibal food, sick, intense pain, gone berserk. Ah, yeah. I've got a heater going in here for some reason. You got a nice room. What more do you want? You're going to go berserk now and smash the place up here? Rude. Dunn's normally the person who deals with this. Who's my melee people? Well, none of you, really. I mean, I could send in Nostra. Would absolutely just chop his head off. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Quieten you down a bit. Just remember to drop the sword on the way. Otherwise, it's death. Drop that sword. Drop it in here where they can't see it. Drop Oath Doer. In states, berserk. Well, actually, it doesn't seem to matter. You're not doing anything. I mean, you're already in your room. Maybe I'll forget about it. Just see what happens. Okay, baby doesn't have a weapon yet. That's not good. Are you a melee baby or a shooting baby? Skills will develop later. Well, there's no sleeping in the heat. Tired. That's fine. Sky high expectations. Can I administer some smoke leaf to the baby? Or give it some go juice. This is ridiculous. Okay. Add bill. Administer beer. You can't give a baby booze. Administer ambrosia. Psychite tea. Raw rime noodles. That's pretty mild, right? Where's my doctor? Where's meat? Prioritize operating on baby. What's this? A silver ore meteorite has landed. Ooh. How far away is it? Not that far away. Oh, I'll have that. Right, druid's meat. What are we up to? You're giving baby rime noodles. Cheer it up, like. Can't give baby booze, but we can give it some mildly psychotropic noodles. Can we? Apparently we can. Baby's got a raw rime noodle high. Feels less pain now. Mildly euphoric, similar to ethanol. Chemically speaking, it's a naturally processed propane compound. Mildly euphoric. Okay. It should give a mood boost, yeah. Let's not go too far, like. I'm not going to stick any psychite tea down it or fucking smoke leaf. Look at the toy box. Oh, nobody's playing with this baby. Not happy about that. Is it asleep? Let it sleep. It's only just been born. How are you? My baby is unhappy. -6. No, they're fine. They're fine. And I'm really hungry. Postpartum exhaustion. Yes, but how fast can you move? No, not fast at all. Jitter, feed your patient. Yeah, the doctor's looking after the baby. You're looking after the mother. Right. Good. Yeah, you've got some loving. You can get out of bed. Right then, we're all good. No, you do need sleep. Okay. Nostra, you're the father. You could be watching television. I suppose baby's still sleeping. Yeah. You're walking straight past mum. How about you cheer up mummy? No? Fine. Fine. I suppose you're just nervously in the next room. I've assigned the bed. That's good. What's this quest? Excuse me. Council under threat. Antonina Diaz-Dabas, no? Antonina Diaz-Dabas, fleeing a troubled political situation, wants to hide out here for 15 days. 3 raids of fucking how many? 1 boss, 11 elite mercenaries, 4 heavy mercenaries, 9 mercenary gunners, 6 mercenary snipers, 11 pirate gunners, 2 scavenger gunners. That's a grand total of 12, 16, 25, 31, 42, 44 in the raid. 3 raids of that size. Wow, 132 attackers. And I'll get 3 troopers to help me with that. Yeah. Oh, it was for a Persona core. Oh. I need that. Damn. That's all the stuff to build the ship, that is. Hyper advanced computer core. But I don't have a bedroom that satisfies Consul Diodosbas's needs. Unless I was to, like, kick druids out of his room, I suppose. This is a posh room. In fact, isn't this Yonek's room? What are you doing in here? Where's Yonek sleeping then? You're not supposed to be up here. You can just go on dormant charge. I don't suppose anybody's unloaded the animals yet. Who's got an undignified bedroom? Yonek demands a double bed. Yeah, this is my room. Get the fuck out. Get out of it. No, we're not sharing. Go find another room somewhere else. It's my bloody room. Duncan, walk. Why isn't Nostra in bed here? What are you doing? Been watching TV and now he's nervously making a sculpture. I believe you made a masterwork, didn't you, just now? I kind of got that glossed over. Isn't there a masterwork knocking around in here now? What's this thing? A grand sculpture masterwork made of marble called Number VZ. No, Number VZ, okay. This piece bears an artwork of goddess planning a journey with a silent look. 1,000 gardeners watch from a distance. This work makes the viewer think of poverty. This illustration tells the story of goddess forming a caravan. That's fair. We did have some caravan drama. See, Nostra was worried about his pregnant wife or pregnant lover being out on the caravan, and made a statue because that was what was on his mind. She's gonna lose the baby, that fucking idiot. Overseer sent her out there. Alright, then we'll install that. That's very nice. Oh, very nice. Where can that go? By there? By here? Kind of overkill. The beauty in that room. But they all get to go in there, see? Hello there. Diggs BDW. Good evening. I'm messing around with biotech and the latest DLC, biotech. So, very first ever baby I've ever had in this game. I've already fed it some propane. Yeah, it's high on rhyme nodules right now. Just been born. It was touch and go. It was ridiculous. I had a caravan out and. Stupidly, I sent the pregnant one out with the caravan and went into labour on the way home. I sent them on a round trip, went into labour somewhere by here and was in labour for all of the last couple of squares and got onto the map. Made it all the way to hospital. No drama. I thought for sure she was going to die. Just made her... And while she was away, the father made this grand sculpture, masterwork. Not legendary, but never mind, you can't have everything. He's already made a legendary. This is just a crappy masterwork. So hopefully this room is smart now. Unbelievably impressive rec room. There we go. People are just blinded by it when they go in there now. I'm not happy about this fire being in here. Quest expires in 18 hours. We're not going to do that quest. This quest is ridiculous. I do need this persona core, but I do not fancy 3 raids of, and I added them up just now, 40 plus, 40 something will attack 3 times over. Oh, they're all shooters. If I want to look after this person for 15 days. Oh, man. There's going to be I'm just going to have to wait for an easier way to get that core. Let's get some research on the go. Bits of shit, please. Yeah. So we're getting there. I've done a bit of gene research, although I've eased off on that. I was making a bunch of genes. I've got quite a few in storage. The gene combination stuff, I love that. So I've extracted or got my hands on all these various gene packs. Including this cool one here, like Insanity Blast. Don't know how I got my hands on that. Carriers of this gene can use the power of their mind to psychically blast the mind of other people, causing them to go berserk and attack everyone around them indiscriminately. I mean, come on. That's a siege breaker. Insanity Blast. That's something that the illithid people do. There's like mind flayer creatures in this now. So I could give that to... That would be good for maybe one of my attack troops. I've got a vampire, which is nice, who's currently death resting up here. May as well give you a tour of the place, Diggs. So seeing as your first chatter. First time chat and first chatter of the stream. Is there anybody else out there? No, they've gone already. Oh, we got Viola watching. Wow. So yeah. We've got Hoodie death resting. I'm literally talking to the void right now. Dear God. So it's just me, Viola, and you people in the future watching on YouTube. Or watching the VOD later, I should say, as well. Are people basically happy? Do we have any issues here? This baby's not happy. Still sleeping. Parents are happy plus 12. Well, baby is basically happy, apart from the sky-high expectations. Maybe you should be... You're hungry again. Alright then. We can sort that out. That's the try. Stop punching that human leather punch bag. Go and feed Dun. Dreadful kitchen. Perhaps I could push that back a bit. It's a bit pokey in here, let's be honest. Oh. Fuck it, it's cozy. Now why are you people all sat around in here? Who do you think's going to hold the rice? Sort it out, gentlemen. No. Do it again. Results unsatisfactory. Better. We're getting there. So yeah, are you having a go at the silver? They are having a go at the silver. Fantastic. Yeah, we'll have that. Got a wholesome as well, you know. English Chief fancies a bit of mining as well. You good at this? You're new. Yeah, he's good at it. She. Alright then, done. You're up and about, playing darts. That means you've got to get a weapon in your hand. Congratulations, nice to see you. Sort yourself out with some armaments. So what we got in here then? Quite a bit of stuff. Right, this is supposed to be for just weapons. Apparently apparel is allowed in here as well. I think not. $100 to $100. I kind of, yeah, I only want fully repaired stuff in there. Only 100 hit point. Anything else needs to go to the repair pile here. And then somebody gets on with it and does repairing at some point. Need mending kit. Okay. Where are mending kits? Good crafter. Make some mending kits, please. So yeah, you'll get through all these tainted clothes and things and get the repairs on stuff. It's got decent crafting, so you can repair anything. And we'll get all this tainted marks off of things. Didn't we have some nice devil strand trousers? Have the animals been unloaded? This is my question. You haven't even been unloaded. Look at all that shit. And you. Not much there. Biocoded revolver. Absolute garbage. Can't even use it. I don't think I can sell it either. There it is. Oh, they're just poor. Never mind. Still, I can take them apart and get the devil strand. See, I can recycle them. That's my thinking. Right. Nostrils. Where's the baby? Where the fuck's the baby? Ah. Dan's feeding the baby. You're up and about. Can we get baby a weapon? Feeding. Urgent. Done messed up will feed baby day or night. Cool. Okay. Also allowed milk, insect jelly, baby food. Check. I've got a lot of insect jelly. Don't fancy a bit of ambrosia? Oh, well, I better unlock the insect jelly then. They'll all scoff it. This is my worry. They'll all start scoffing it. I want that to be just for babies. So I'm going to have to mess around with the food restrictions. Baby. Baby's not even on there. Okay. Lavish. I forgot about the prisoner. Major infection. Oh, you're gonna die. Oh no, we're okay. Doc? Other doc? Fix this prisoner. Oh no, I see, I can't because you're currently doing a berserk. Fuck. Well, that means you're gonna die. I think the only way to save this person is to batter them down and then fix them up. I think that's the only thing I can do. Maybe I'll just keep an eye on the infection. 72 to 64. Needs standing now. 73 to 65. 66. It's going to catch up, isn't it? Excuse me. Just a second. So, another problem. I'm going to have to batter that prisoner down if I want him to live. Yeah, shit. Okay. Melee expert. Yeah, this is for your own good. Red-eyed hussar turns up. Just check that infection again. 67 to 74, and it's not going to happen, is it? And we can't just take the torso away. Yeah, you're going to have to get battered down so we can treat you. Cannot tend in an aggressive mental state. Bang. Get down. I don't see you getting through. Yeah, I don't see you even wounding Uber. No, didn't think so. Capture. Right, there we go. Thank you, Uber. Very good. Now we can stop in and tend that thing. The doctor's on their way. Apparently. Eventually. With a meal and everything, look at that. So confident in his abilities, he's going to feed her first. Even fixing up the bruises. Decent. You're going to live. That's a really excellent tend. Immunity 81 over 74. 82. 83. Thank you for the follow. The danger? I'm not quite sure how to say that. The dange. That's as much as I caught. Please correct me. Yeah, it is danger, but yeah, the name is like the dange _. So I'm just going to call you the dange to annoy you. Apparently that's a good business model to annoy new visitors immediately. So yeah, I'm just playing some nice chilled Rimworld. I don't play the game particularly quickly. I gotta be honest. I like to just keep an eye on things and try and keep notice of the little things that go on along the way. So I've just had my first ever baby in this game, which is nice, and there it is. It's called Baby at the moment. Baby's doing fine. I fed Baby some mild hallucinogenics, which is nice. Cheer it up a bit. And it's basically happy. Its parents are happy, it's happy. Nobody's played with it. Babies need to be played with or they'll become unhappy. Well, alright then. Go on then. Cannot prioritise, will never do caring. Oh, this is not going to be good, is it? So Nostra, the father. What's up with you? What's your bio? Psychically deaf. Why wouldn't you play with a baby? Will never do caring. Maybe I just turn that on, do I? Handle. Childcare. No. Disabled by escaped convict backstory. Oh no. So the father's an escaped convict. Yeah, caring disabled. Denies involvement in his crimes that brought about his incarceration in a brutal penal colony. Escaped. Doesn't do doctoring, doesn't do caring. Oh no, done. You play with a baby. What are you doing? Hauling leaves around. The smoke leaves coming in. We got some weird animals from... I've got quite a few... You can't change it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can change your name on your profile. You can do it once per month. Once you've changed it, you're stuck with the change for 30 days to stop people spamming out changes. But, yeah. Unless I'm thinking of YouTube. Yeah, if you go on your user profile, I'm pretty sure you can do a main name change. That's up to you, mate. You can be the Dange. It's a nice name. But I was playing with baby. I mean, unless I'm thinking of YouTube accounts, but I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, look at that. Gets toys out the toy box. The toy box is legit. There's toys on the floor. Baby is surrounded by toys. Oh, doing a play. Play bar is increasing. Entertained +5. There we go. Uber's like, what's this nonsense? Nostra's not happy about this. This is a busy bedroom. Well, it's only Uber and Hoodrick that are going to go by. Hoodrick's a vampire and is currently sleeping up here, so that's not too bad. Hoodrick can now awaken from death rest. Do it. Let it make it so. Wake up. Nice to have you back. Medical emergency, Mitsuya. That must mean that you're just about getting over your... Oh, you've got an addiction to psychotropic fungus. You're going to be a pain. Well, we'll just Hemogen farm you. That's fine. You can break as much as you like in that little room while we steal your blood for the vampire. Yeah. Who's just woken up and is probably quite hungry. We've got to get you a better helmet, haven't we, Hoodrick? And ideally some... what are you wearing? Thrumbo fur shirt. That's rather good. Panthera fur cape. A crappy helmet, though. Well, I haven't got many good helmets. That's alright. Oh, you need to wait 2 more weeks. Well, at least you know it's possible anyway. What's this? So it's quite a decent Devil Strand parka. That's just the thing for a vampire, honestly. Because they don't like fire. Rando, I've had you doing this for years, haven't I? Yeah, you badly need food. Okay. Last thing. Clear. Go do something else. So yeah, I got a baby, which I can't name yet, I don't think. Can I? I can rename the baby. The Danger Stranger. Yes, the Man in Black. Stranger Danger. That's something else, isn't it? Stranger Danger. Quest expires in 2 hours. We're not doing it. I'm not doing it. It'll give me a call for the ship, but it's 3 raids of like 44 heavily armed fucking nasties. Look at that. 11 elite mercenaries. Never mind the rest of it. No, that's not happening. In fact, I'll just bin that now. Assert dominance over your quests. Fuck off, quest. Yonek wants to be a knight and wants a harp in his throne room. I wasn't aware that you had a throne room. Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? Yonek doesn't have a throne room. I don't think I have a harp either. Have I built a harp? It's been a while. Got all this junk. Alright, that's actually useful. What are you? A loudspeaker? What are you? A monument marker for a quest I completely forgot about? It's got a lot of weapons. Right, favourite mod in this game. One of my favourite mods in this game is this simple thing here. And it comes from Mend and Recycle. Now there's lots of ways that you can recycle your stuff in this game, but this one lets you take stuff apart and also repair your stuff, right, for free. It doesn't even use any materials. But the beautiful thing about that is, you got stuff over here with tainted. Once that gets repaired, the tainted will disappear, which is kind of like, oh, beautiful. So when people come in now with flak jackets and whatever else, helmets, recon armor, and you kill them, you can now actually, you know, get the haunted out, scrub the ghost out of it. Fantastic. So I very like that. Why is nobody wearing that recon armor? Is it no good? 92% against sharp. Stick it on the baby. Oh. Really, one of my melee guys or one of my doctors should be Jitterbug. Could you be more protected? I've only got 2 doctors, Druid's Mead and Jitterbug. Now, I gotta say, it does look kind of weird. There we go. Look at that. That's not right, is it? He's just stood on the top of the spike. That's not right. Hello. Shield user has a ranged weapon. Okay. Well, you're not supposed to be a shield user. That's what that is. Have your breakfast and take that damn shield off. Don't know why you thought you were a melee guy. You got a shield? Yep. All my melee dudes have got shields, right? Yeah. 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 This sword that Nostra's got. This is captain of the melee team. Has got this disgusting sword. Oath Doer. A Persona Mono sword. It's like it's an AI sword. It bonds to a single person. The stats, it does mad muttering, so it slowly drives Nostra mad, but that's okay because they're psychically deaf, so I don't think, but I think it still hits them. Look at the melee damage, 30 damage, and armor penetration of 99%. 99% penetration. So the vampire's got this weapon as well, Kelmar, another Persona plasma sword, but this one's only like 50% penetration. I wish I'd had those the other way around, because vampires get to do extra damage. They've got something in their genes here. Where is it? It's in there somewhere. Strong melee damage plus, yeah, extra 50% more damage and strong melee. So Hudrick's nasty. And then we got this fella over here with a uranium warhammer. He's a lord, doesn't do any work. A misogynist, keep him out of the way. Believes in male supremacy and is insatiable. Bit of a, yeah, a commoner lord. Just keep him at the far end of the colony, like. Right. Okay, so Uber's a hussar. Oh, that's awkward. Why is it throwing people at me? A teacher named Price has arrived and wants to join the colony. Where is he? Does he come out as a wild animal? Badger. Gander. Where's this Price character? Perhaps I've got to accept the quest before he appears. I don't know. I don't know if you're any good. You can choose to turn him down and send him away, but your colonists will be disturbed at sending away somebody in need. Gene Bank needs power. There's another one here. A recruiter named Dumbo. If you don't want Dumbo, you can banish him, sell him into slavery, or leave him to die. Yes. Well, I've got plenty of food. What I don't have is plenty of bedrooms. Or do I? Unowned, unowned. Alright, fuck it. Accept. Better not be garbage, otherwise you're just going to be joining the melee team. I don't really need the labour at this point, but, you know, fresh bodies in the fights is good. Go on then. People arrived. Price, teacher. Please don't be. Oh, he's nervous. Enjoy shooting a little bit. Musical a blood bag. Well, I've got all 3 of the DLCs, and honestly, they do add a vast amount of content. I don't know if they were on sale in the recent summer sale, but yeah, they don't go on sale very often. But I think he knocked a little bit off this summer sale. I think he said, like Tynan said years ago, that Rimworld would never be on sale. It would always be just straight up the lowest price that he could do up front, like. So it's kind of always on sale in a sense. Don't expect any more discount, like, because I'm already doing it as cheap as I can. But then they repriced it when there was people abusing exchange rates. The Steam drama of people using VPNs to buy games in different regions where it was technically cheaper because of exchange rates and whatever. Currencies are very complicated. Should we have Dumbo as well? Fuck it. Jump to location. Oh, you're literally by there. Oh, shit. Paralytic Abasia. Oh, you are good melee. Anxious, though. Jealous. That's annoying. Not bad, though. Social. I mean, another melee dude, basically. Feels bad to leave him on the floor. I could keep him as a blood bag, but I've already got a blood bag. I've only got 1 vampire, so just Mitsuo having been drained is enough. Yeah, go on then. More labour. I prefer shooters. The paralytic Abasia will recover naturally after many days, and we can take blood out of him while he's here with Abasia. It won't be useless. He'll be generating blood. Go on then. Colonist needs rescue. Yep. Nearest person, Derby. Rescue. Fine. Oh, maybe technically you weren't the closest person. Never mind. Yeah, we can't leave you just lying there in the river. Kind of feels bad. We can do better than a granite club for you. I can assure you of that, sir. Alright, so... yeah, here's Price. Look, Price is making themselves busy already. What are you doing? On the way to snaffle a flakfest. So you're going to be a decent shooter one day. Give him peg legs? I could do that. But... let's see. Jealous and anxious. Could be a handful. And this one's nervous. Tends to crack under pressure. That's not too bad. I've got some books, so potentially their skills can go up quite quick. I've got a human leather book on shooting here that they can read. It's got a decent enough quality that they can earn some levels out of that. And I've got a melee book as well, made out of panthera fur, called The Record of Exhausted Close Quarters Combat, made by Uber. Uber wrote both of these books. Because he's an absolutely legendary shooting cannibal. A psychically deaf, ascetic cannibal who just wants to live in a quiet little cave and eat people. That's all he wants from life. So yeah, you can have one of those too. We've got Price. Where's Price? You've just slotted, you get your ass down the end of the line till we figure out what to do with you. Dumbo as well. Right, yeah, you can go down the end of the line. You can't even walk. So Darby has not been named. Darby is an optimistic, snobby planter who wants to hang around with royalty and stuff. Or we've got Price. So yeah, everyone else has been... and there's Baby. Oh, you'd be Baby. Have I created a genome? I've created a few. Yeah, I've got quite a few things as options here. It won't let me look at it now because there's a solar flare on the go. But these are all full of all sorts of interesting genes. And I've only just managed to get my hands on the gene from the Illithid, like the Mind Flayer people that do the Mind Blast. That absolutely fucks me up whenever they attack. So I've got the gene for Mind Blast that I can give to Baby or something. Yeah, I had Hoodrick. I could have you inject your genes as well, possibly. No, 58 days. Costume gene. Oh, custom. Yeah, I've currently sold out. This is the extractor, and this is the place where normally my gene packs that are ready to go. But I realised that you can just make the gene packs for free, right? It just takes a bit of labour, and they sell for good money. Oh right, no, I don't think I do. Have I got alpha genes? Possibly. Where do I see my mods? I have got alpha genes, apparently. Because I got all the alpha stuff, I do love it. It'll give me an abandoned... there's an abandoned biotech lab, which is possible. There we go. Oh, the Mind Blast is not vanilla. Oh. Oh, I see. Maybe it's an alpha gene then. Yeah. Once this solar flare is over, I can open up this thing I'll show you. It is slightly different coloured, actually. Price, why haven't you sorted yourself out some decent gear? Come on now. Look. Look at all this good stuff we've robbed. There we go. You've got your pick of like nice things in there. So that's interesting. I've let him wear whatever he wants, and he hasn't chosen to wear the recon armor. There's 3 sets of recon armor. Is that right? 2 sets. He's chosen not to wear it. That's interesting. Fancies the Parker. Don't blame you. It's Devil Strand. It's nice. Yeah, you're going to take that simple helmet, aren't you? Because there's no real choice. Why are you on a major break risk? Doesn't like the skull spikes. He's a weird xenotype that people don't like. What are you? No, you're a baseliner. The religion is let's see, am I even doing the... I am doing the religion. Yeah, it's cannibals. It's these people over here. Ah, there's Yonek's throne. The bone throne. And these are delicious cannibal platters for having a party, made out of people that have attacked me. And the actual ideology itself. Let's just get Yonek. Ilwaban teeth. Now, they're either cannibals. They're kind of split down the middle. Half of them are cannibals, and half of them are techno people. They want sleep accelerators and bionic parts and such. And then the other half are kind of, they love a bit of cannibal, don't care about corpses. Half of them like skull spikes, half don't. So that's the one main religion. Stats. Ideology. There we go. That's the numbers mod that just lets you build your own menus. It's beautiful. Right, so mostly Ilwaban teeth or this hacksaw thingy. This is hacksaw archism. Transhumanists. They want body modification and age reversal, biosculpting and all that. And they don't like organs being harvested. They think, well, they're a bit more normal, I suppose. Futuristic people. And that's their temple. So I've not put a lot of work into that at all, really. And yeah, that's the cannibal temple. And this guy Yonek is. I started off with one colonist. I did the mechanist. It's the loyal doctrine that's given him the debuffs. I see. They don't get on so very well, right? So yeah, Yonek is doing well for himself. I'm using another mod called Mad Skills that stops their skills draining away. They still do drain away, but at like sort of a quarter or something of the speed. I believe it's ridiculous where you can't have a multi-skilled expert if they're not constantly doing something, like especially with the shooting and the melee skills. It's just, I don't like that. So it's a bit more sort of Dungeons and Dragons now. If they can get to a skill, it won't drain down past that level anymore. Like it'll drain down to the bottom of 20, but it won't drop to 19 and then 18 and so on, which is good. You have to convert price? Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. He's not going to be happy otherwise. What's he doing? Wearing some flak pants. Once he's finished getting dressed, I'm going to put him on full recreation like the others. Yeah, I know I could copy. I like this. I have them fill up their recreation before doing anything else at all. The only one that has to not do that is anybody with psionic powers. I didn't realise they have to be on do anything to recharge their psi. I thought that was recreation myself. So yeah, his psi focus has not gone up. I only just recently learned that. Because I have to put him in particular. I have to give him some time to be able to do it. So I'll put him on anything. But this was how I used to have them. I'd have a period here where at the start and the end of the day where they'd all be forced to do rec together. And that would like hopefully get them to like each other. Alright, Nostra, are you really a night owl? I've got you on a night owl thing. You are a night owl. Okay. Psychically deaf night owl. Doesn't bother anybody. Wanders around at the night. Does his own thing. And if anybody comes near him, he just chops their legs off without even noticing. It's fine. God help any bunch of like less than 5 people that tried to kill him. Speaking of which, who's winning the old kill count? Hudrick is at the moment with 86 kills. Nice. Only 2 of them are humans, though. Jaken's killed 85 things. I think this is just slaughtering animals, honestly. Uber's... Here we are. Yeah, let's do it by human likes. Uber has killed 21 humans. Druid's 14. Yonek 14. Sniping, that is. So, yeah. Can you look up his religion? Certainly. Price. Sorry, I'm not... Get Relor Plus. I'll have a look at Price's religion and see what's up with that. He's loyal doctrine. I think loyal doctrine is what most of the others are. Ilwaben Teeth. Oh no, it's Haxor Archism. Sorry. Loyal doctrine, eh? Loyalist. Nothing too bad. I had some of these dopists in. Oh my god, the hippie dippies did not like it. Yeah. Doesn't like the skull spikes. Well, the... Price. You, sir, can start reading the shooting book, like straight away. Read shooting book. Show you the power of the books. Now they're making these books, this typewriter table with vanilla books expanded. So you can have anybody make a book, and the more skill they got, the better the book potentially. And then the better the book, then the higher the level cap that somebody else can gain from actually reading it. So yeah, here we are. Look at that, flying up. Progress. It's on _2. That's 1,000 already. It's like 1,000 an hour, 2,000 an hour. I'm looking at the 6 AM thing over there. I'm waiting for it to go to 7 hours. 7 hours. So you got like 2,000 or 3,000 experience there. And I'd like you to do that again. Let's have a look at what you actually do then. So, yeah, you got a choice between Darby, who's an established planter. This new fella Price, who's an artistic, going to be a shooter, nervous, musical teacher. Dumbo, who's very good at melee. Also an artist, bit of a social one, potentially like quite good. What's Dumbo's religion? I can change that name. They're both Haxor no, loyal doctrine. Hang on, you're already a Haxor Archism. Oh, that's good. So yeah, you've got to work on his one, haven't we? We've got to do some rituals on him. 5 days till I can do a conversion ritual there. Is that it? That's it in there. Very poor tempo, actually. But I can do a conversion ritual here. On Price. That'll work it down a bit. Room impressiveness is... A masterful one will have him straight away, won't it? Okay. I can see what I've got to do. Before I do that, spam some statuary into there. I'll just casually move up a total of 4,300 and 2,700. That's 7,000 beauty, that is. Those two things there. That's a total of 7,000 beauty from this masterwork grand sculpture and this legendary grand sculpture. I've been quite lucky that Nostratatus has been having some moods. And each time he has a mood, I get him straight on making a marble grand sculpture. Marble's like the nicest stuff I've got for that, really. Yeah, a legendary... I could have made it out of something nicer than marble, but... Marble gives a beauty bonus. A little. Not as much as jade or gold, obviously, but I haven't got that much jade. 4,300 beauty. There we are, 135% for marble, says over here. Quality multiplier times 800% for the roll. Gives 32% a day psi focus. I don't know if that's any good. 31% off the other one. I mean, what's this little statue give? 22. Oh, right, so yeah, okay, it's considerably more. So that's where Yonek would stand to get his psi focus back and just have stare into that eye there. So they're going to get moved up to there by somebody. Gene Bank needs power, I know. Can't do anything about it. Solar flare. Are they deteriorating? Are you going to let me look at them? They're not deteriorating. Build complete, make mending kits. Yeah. I don't think I can do any mending. No. Any mending possible? No. Nothing. Needs power. I killed the FPS by having about 150 animals out here at one point. It was getting ridiculous. I mean, it's getting out of hand again now, I'm not going to lie, because I've got variety now, but I had just like hundreds of, literally over 100 sheep, plus a bunch of other things. Muffalos. Yeah, look, 10,000 sheep wool. Just waiting for a trader to come and buy it. So I've got plenty of various economy streams coming in. Bunch of psychoid leaves. Oh no! I've got to get this processed. The smoke leaf leaves are going to go off, and all this meat's going to go off. Oh dear God, spoils in 1.7 days. Come on. Meat goes off I've got all this stuff. It's all going to go off if this solar flare doesn't stop right fucking now. Drink something. I think I will. I've got a cup of tea here. This is the longest solar flare ever. It wants me to lose all my fucking food, doesn't it? Shit. 1.6 days. Oh no. Glug of tea, cheers. So, Darby, Price, or Dumbo, or I'll pick, or Baby. You can be or Baby. I won't lose the rice. Yeah. Could change Darby to Danger. That makes sense. Do you want a snob who does stabbing? Oh, this guy who's already gone up to level 5 shooting. Who needs conversion? Or this fella over here who ain't going nowhere. So we'll just take his blood. Please, come on. Solar flare, don't do it to me. I've just taken on 2 more people, so the game's decided it'd be funny to take all my food off me. I'm not even processing it. Oh, thank the baby Jesus. Let's check those temperatures. 18 degrees, 16, 13, 10. Yeah, those 3 coolers are pulling it out fast. 5. And we're back below freezing. Lovely. Fuck. Process it all as fast as you can before that happens again. Jesus. Alright. It's nice to see you. I stream a couple of times a week. Yeah. This guy Darby's going to be danger. There you go. But yeah, have a nice Friday. Oh, baby went green. Why was that? Baby had a green name. Very entertained. So, presumably now, Done Messed Up should be having the thought that baby is happy? Opinion of lover. Meh. Baby was born healthy, +8. Nice. That's alright. Disturbed sleep, though. Yeah, this is kind of meant to be just a nursery. Maybe I should give them... They had a double bed somewhere else, which is not in use anymore, right? That one. Which has already got a crib in it. Aha! I'd already prepared. Shit. Oh, that's fine. I'll just move the stuff over. Toy box next to the crib. I don't like it there already. Fill the bedroom full of baby stuff as you would expect. Bone crib normal. Wooden crib normal. It just seems a bit far away in the case of an emergency, that's all. Yeah, baby. Nostra. Now before, right, if you put somebody assigned to a bed, it would automatically suggest they're lovers. But it doesn't do that. Like, Done Messed Up should have been highlighted as Nostra's lover to make it easier. Alright, yeah, it's no good having a bedroom behind another bedroom. It's just not happening. Nostra, you want to start dragging that shit out of there? Yeah. Get a few bodies on it so I don't have to leave everything to the bots. Get everybody on it. Anybody moving, baby? Baby's currently resting. Fuck it. You want to transport baby? Put baby somewhere safe. There. That's the way. On horseback as well. Exciting ride for baby. I think. Where's baby gone? Baby? No! You dumped baby on the floor. Why you do? That's not somewhere safe. Fucking hell. Done? No, that's not... There's a crib over here assigned to baby. Carry to sleep? No. Carry to crypto sleep? No. Right. Drafted. Carry baby. I'll fucking micro you over here, whether you like it or not. Put baby in here. Right. Baby is green. This is probably... Oh, I see. It's too hot in here. Right. I'm sorry. You don't want to cook your baby. I get it. I get it. No, it's a popular thing. Shit. Apparently it's nice and cool in there. Because of the cooler. Right. That's the one thing I forgot to move over. You do that. No, you stay drafted. Pick up your baby. Oh no, baby's unhappy. I know. Baby's crying. Shh, 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 shh. Shush, baby. Shush. It's fine. Oh. Sweaty and slept in the heat. Oh. 31 degrees in here. That cooler's going to sort it though, right? It comes down to a sensible temperature. Come on now. There we go. 24, that's fine. Alright, okay. Baby's not going to cook. It's complicated stuff, this baby management. I feel like they've had more than their fair share of my attention already. Right then. Everything else is basically fine. Got to do a conversion. Those have been moved, good. So price can get converted. Maybe not at this time of night, but fuck it. Let's get it out of the way. Price. No, I don't want it to be done. Could be done, couldn't it, actually? Fuck it. Yeah. Turn him into a cannibal. That'll be fine. Convert E price. I've got the room impressiveness up, so I've given myself the best chance. Fireworks. Cool. Get on that slab, Price. We want a word with you about being a cannibal. Staring over him. One of us. One of us. Join us. You can eat as much human meat as you want. Or we could eat you. What's Dunn got to say about all this? What's he actually saying? Explain the wrongness of apostasy. Apostasy? I don't know how to say that word. Apostasy. Explain choosing right beliefs and the rightness of belonging. I wasn't far off with what I guessed there. Offered thoughts on uniting for the greater good. I think that means we'll eat you. We'll fucking eat you. Warned him about choosing the right beliefs and the rightness of belonging. Said that one twice, actually. Make it quite clear, like, don't make the wrong decision. Effective conversion ritual. 30% off. Oh, could have been better. That's renouncing your religion. Oh, thank you, Jitterbug, and hello. Got a few new joiners. Got this guy Price, who just fell out of a pod. A teacher, but he can shoot a bit, right? He can read the book. He came here at level 4. He's already level 5. That's all right. Nostra finished a statue. And there was some horrible drama with Dunn having the baby. There's a baby. Oh, we got a baby. You can't give a baby booze. You can in this game. Administer beer. Administer ambrosia. Administer go juice. Psychite tea. Smoke leaf joint. Give you some fucking wake up as well. Rhyme noodles. Right? Baby could have a wild old time. Take them off again, otherwise somebody will actually do it. Good. Eunuch wants a harp in his throne room. I don't blame him. Then he can be a knight and have another psionic power. Oh. Move these back. Thank you. Oh, damn it. They were all, literally, they were just there. Next time you idiots do a ritual, do remember to replace the statues. Thank you. So yeah, Dunn ended up having the baby several tiles out from the colony. I sent them all the way up here to do something with a smoke spewer. And then on the way back, the labour started, sort of out here somewhere, 0.2 days away. It was a nightmare. And then went into intense labour about by here, made it to the road, like dilated as fuck. Dear me. Appeared by here, rushed to the hospital on a choice, of course. A choice, of course. Had the baby. Nostra, the father, Nostratatus, the lunatic, the one with the crazy sword, was just watching TV and won't play with the baby because he's got a backstory that prevents him from caring. Escaped convict, doesn't care. Ah, night owl. I couldn't get baby to settle down in this room, couldn't figure it out at all why. Turns out that I've got like a heater going in the middle of the summer. Very unnecessary. So it's 28 degrees out there. We don't need heaters on. Turn them all off. All of them. Not that I need to save the power, but it's ridiculous. People cooking. And yeah. Hospital's looking good. Thanks to Uber Casino forcing me to put a floor down. I might actually put another floor down somewhere. Can you imagine? We got a new blood bag. Who's not happy. Is addicted to psychotropic fungus, but that hardly matters because they're just going to stay in there giving us blood forever. The caravan got intercepted as well while... oh, God, no. Oh, really? Well, that sucks. Seven of my people have been struck down with fibrous mechanites, an extremely painful condition that will eat my meds. So I best check what medical restrictions they're all on now. There we are. Put them all on normal meds, just in case they started using my unprotected Glitterworld medicines. Christ almighty. On treating bruises. It could happen. What's this? Mechlink? Oh yeah. We recovered a Mechlink on the expedition. So I could have a second Mechanitor. Somebody else could have the old thing what Yonex got for controlling droids. That could be interesting. I was baking... You can bake a baby. So baby's happy. I've given baby some rime nodules, which are kind of... rime nodules are filled with naturally processed propane compound, mildly euphoric for humans, similar to ethanol. So it's like a little bit of mild booze. It's baby booze. Chemically speaking, this is unlikely. Hinting at a non-natural origin for these strange flora. So I got a bunch of these things. Can have two people, boozy baby food. Well, it's kind of like propane in a... like the kids have those fucking... I don't know if that's nitrous. Is that NOx? Is that NOx? Is it NO2? You see them stupid metal canisters everywhere thrown in the gutter, and it's really fucking annoying. That's all I know. Mate's a teacher. Apparently, is a real problem in schools. Kids having these bloody gas canister things. Honestly, it sounds like it's just a rebranded glue sniffing. It's crazy. But I think it's just as I think it's just harmless. Right. Is it the stuff? It's not CO2, is it? Because you wouldn't squirt that. Is it like laughing gas that they use in the dentist? Right. It is NOx. Yeah, nitrous oxide. Yeah, that's relatively harmless. It's not helium or something precious. Can you believe I'm upset about helium? I found out about helium. It's a very limited resource. We cannot create helium. And we're just wasting it. And once it's all done, it's done. Yes, we could hit a technology gate where we run out of helium. Unless we can sort out space and some way of extracting it and bringing it back to the planet. Like. People are demanding age reversal. They're not happy. Well, they're mostly happy. Fuck them. They're not happy about sleeping in the heat. Okay. It's time to crack out the refueling on these then, isn't it? Otherwise, well, everyone's going to be feeling like that. Automatic refuel. Yes, please. Oh, it's going to eat my wood supply. But it's not like there's not millions of trees everywhere. I haven't cut a tree in a long time. Because I used to have hippy dippies. They didn't like it. Chop mature tree. Yeah. Get me some trees. Trees are fantastic. I think I'll keep the trees inside. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh. It's tree-geddon. Yeah, we don't want trees around here anyway. For it does offer cover and succour to our enemies. Right-oh. Years ago, the only experience I had with those CO2 thingies was tire auto-inflators. You could like you could just go, you could screw them in through an adapter onto your bike wheel if you had a flat, and once you've repaired it, I suppose, obviously, and just it would auto-inflate a tire, like. Fantastic. No need to. If your tire's flat, don't worry about it. Just do this. Don't bother pumping it up because they go flat slowly. Just it's for the CO2. Tiny amounts, like. I wasn't too concerned about creating a little patch of ozone, hole in the ozone layer above my head. Oh, it was damaged. That makes a lot of sense now. Spoils in 2.4 days. Yeah, it's not even refrigerated. Somebody needs to get on with that, Jacon. You know you're the spliff lord in this place. Sort it out. Sort it out until you drop of needs. Right, so hopefully the droids are out there cutting some trees. Yeah, they are. Good. Climate adjustment. Oh yeah, there's a climate adjuster making it +10, isn't there? I'd forgotten about that. That thing there. So we were going to sort that out on the way back. This fucking thing here. It's giving us +10 degrees, which honestly I'm tempted to keep. It's not that bad. It really isn't. It kind of means that we can grow through the winter. So I'm tempted to keep that one. That's a generous. Oh God. Someone left the bedroll in the rain. I don't know. Hang on a minute. Not sure I can take it, 'cause it took so long to make it, and I'll never have that recipe again. Get the fucking bedrolls, you tarts. Right, Yonek is finally regaining his psi focus at 82% a day. That's fat. That is fat. It's because he's stood in front of 4,300 beauty, 2,700 beauty. That's 7,000 beauty in that corner, plus this little thing here, plus other little incidental 200s here and there. Good God! Look, I hate to break up this fucking party, boys, but seriously, why the fuck? I know why. This is oversubscribed. They would do it. They're good boys. They would do it. But I've been an idiot. Right, expand zone. There's no way for it to expand to. I want to keep that. I demand to know why there's rice in there. Probably because there's nowhere for that to go either, right? There's a cascade of issues here. Oh, hang on a minute. You're not even linked. Ah, haha. Figured it out, right. Link settings. Has that broken you? Weapons only. All linked? Yes. Right, good. No more birdskin pants hanging around in my lovely stock. So yeah, somebody will get that now, right? Yeah, eventually. We'll think about it. What are you doing? Cooking. Good. I had a horrible solar flare that made it quite obvious that there was like 1 day left on the meat. So I've got all these thousands of meat here, but they've only got 1 day left on them. So next time I have a solar flare, this is all gone. So I'm now working on packaged survival meals that won't go off. That's the new deal now. They're not so exciting, so I still got to keep some fine meals knocking about, but packaged survival meals is the deal. Yeah, I'll have a few, I'll have like 300 of them on the go, please. Cook packaged survival meals, lots of them. That's the priority. Because if it all goes tits up and I lose all the food, it's going to be ridiculous. It is crazy amount. Look at it all. It's just, well, 25,000 of this. This might explain the slight loss of frame rate, although they're just numbers. Not sure. But I might even move up to 3. Oh, there's the baby food. Nowhere for baby food to be stacked, does that? Can you have baby food, please? Thank you. Stood on it. Baby's fine. Nobody's played with baby. Oh, baby's got full recreation. Parent is happy. Do you think baby is happy? I assume you do. Okay. Yeah. I need to check the animals as well. Anything? Not sure what I'm forcing them to wear. Ionik is allowed to wear anything and has managed to keep his good gear on. Okay, I'll clear the forest. What's the worst that can happen? We'll have everyone on lavish, thank you. Uber's he doesn't care. He likes simple meals. He's still getting Uber's juice. They're allowed to take some... oh, really? Psychotropic fungus? No, I wanted to take raw rime noodles every day. Where am I even getting those from? I think that was a one-off. Yeah, they come from the very cold places. So I've got a shitload of insect meat as well. Cooking survival meals, both of you. Good. Huh. Where'd you find that? Spliff, sir. This supposed to be locked off. Yeah. Stoned up here. We can clean some animal filth. You don't mind. That's the penalty. That's the price. Yeah, why is that choice in here anyway? So I haven't actually profiled out the new people. Price. Doesn't do childcare. What do you do? Dumbo. 1 day. You're going to wake up. It's got paralytic abasia, annoyingly. Okay. What do you enjoy doing? Nothing. Art. Well, you're going to be a bloody hauler at this rate. I mean, enjoys a bit of the research. Could help. Can you have been a miner? I wanted a miner. Hunting. Seriously, Price, what do you do? Artistic, that's it. And research. And shooting. Well, you're going to have to spend all day reading the shooting book then. You can at least be a decent shooter. So yeah, this fella down here, Dumbo, has joined us, has got paralytic abasia. 29 days? Trivial malnutrition, that's not good. Are people not feeding you? No, you're getting fed. I'll always take some more of your blood then. You've only lost a little bit of blood, right? So yeah, we've sort of got 2 blood bags on the go now. Yeah, that's fine. Is the kit up to scratch for the new guy? 79% against sharp. That's reasonable. Right, all the stuff's been repaired. So if somebody turns up that wants to buy all this, it'll be great. Quite a selection of... oh, there's a fair amount of rhyme nodules. Okay. Somebody's been to the Arctic and has come here for trade. Nostra, what are you doing? Play with your baby. I won't do it. I'll never do caring. Cannot get mother to breastfeed baby. Done messed up. Can breastfeed the baby without help. Thank you very much. Oh. Don't tell me how to breastfeed my own baby. Thank you. Jacob, you starving out there? I told you to do that ages ago. Yes, you are. Of course you are. Alright then, last one. Mechanoid cluster. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be dormant initially. Take your time to decide how to attack it. Send in the baby. It may remain dormant until disturbed. Where? Right there. Well, fuck, that's a lot of turrets. Fuck me. That's a lot of turrets. 2 mech assemblers. Activates in 5 days, whatever I do. Drop beacon to add more mechs. That's... yeah, oh my god, it's not over. Fuck me. It's because I've taken on all these extra people. The raid points have gone right up. Oh, have they got a mortar? Please say they haven't got a mortar. I don't even recognise what the mortar looks like. Inferno turrets. Check. Pretty bad range. Similar. Look at that. That's a lot of death. They're quite bad as well. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. There's no cover. So I'm looking at sight lines and angles. Right? Fighting here is all of them. Forget about it. Popping out here is half of them. It's not great. Shooting from here. This corner might not be too bad because I can sort of sneak some snipers up to here and maybe snipe some of these. What is this anyway? Smoke spewer. Oh my god, they've got... Well, it'll be those 4 at least. And that. Yeah. So that's looking like something. Or this... see, hiding behind a corner is better than hiding behind a tree. There's a group of trees here. have 3 snipers. Ooh. Drewsme just did a flirt. Wooed Huderick by complimenting her parents. Got a minimal response. Well, Huderick's already in a relationship. Yeah, that's Uber's. You fucking Uber will cut your head off, mate. You're mad. Taking a big old risk there. Okay. Yeah, get good at shooting and stuff right now. That's a waste of your time reading that book. Yeah, get off that book. Get off. Where is it? Where's it gone? Alright. You read it. You're the melee guy. Go do something else. Punches the crap out of this now. Instead. Yeah, good. You get something out of that. You've got yourself a spear. I'm impressed. Price? You shouldn't be having a shock. You got a shitty fucking. What are you carrying there? A poor revolver. Are you mad? That's bio-coded. There's some good weapons in there, though. There's an excellent bolty there. Okay, have I got anything EMP? EMP launcher. Will that fry turrets? The shell will impact upon release, stunning mechanoid targets, mechanoids, turrets and mortars, and deplete shields in the area of effect. The other thing we got going for us is turrets cannot target you through smoke. So I'm thinking, come out this way, crossing the river through that bit, because I don't think they can go through the deep stuff, or maybe they can. Anyway, I can approach to here. If I'm careful. There is a slight angle of safety there. Battle plan. Come to here. It's already dangerous at that point. Yeah, oh my god. There-ish. Don't go past there, basically. That's the contact line. Beware. So it'll involve popping smoke, popping smoke, popping smoke. Basically, just fill that with smoke, right? We'll get somebody there and they'll pop smoke. Droids, first of all. Droids. I'll write droids on the map. Droids. Don't forget the droids. With an arrow. Nice. Proper plan. Droids in. Smoke pop there. There's the advanced line. That's the danger line. So I've got to pop smoke before I get through it. If I can pop smoke on this corner, apparently turrets can't target you through the smoke. So that's not so frightening. Yeah, right. Have I got anybody with smoke? So that's what I need for that. More, and I can stand in the smoke, possibly, and lob an EMP in. I don't see any additional units. That's something. I don't see any sleeping scythers. It's literally just the turrets and these 3 things. These 3 mech assemblers have to be destroyed. Oh, here it is. Forget about it. That's a sealed mech capsule. That could have 3 or 4, maybe 2 to 4, say. But they could be big things, like they could be centipedes. 3 or 4 centipedes could come out of that. That'd fuck everything up. Then I would just let them advance, actually, and I would fall back, sort of to here, let the centipedes come through and fight them so that I can only see the centipedes and the turrets can't see me. It'll involve That involves standing in no cover to fight the centipedes. These trees will count as cover for that if it comes to that. But they're in... all that tree line is in sight of that. So if that one was out the way, and that one, that one's dicey as well. So these front turrets are the problem. That one's got a clean line of sight up there as well. And that one. Okay, all the front turrets are bad. So standing on these trees is just not an option. Ideally, I'd like some secondary cover option here. Like these rocks. Hold over to... They're not active yet. That's fine. Just remember they're not active yet. Get all these hold onto that, which is going to be an important stockpile of rocks, chunks. Ideally, I'd have several lines. It'll be alright. It's the important thing is to defeat them in detail. Never ever go into a position where all of them can get shots on, like this corner, or popping out of here. It's just, what? They're going to have you, all of them. Forget about it. I can use mechanoids as a distraction. That's something. While I form up or drop smoke or whatever, they'll be shooting at my scythers, which will be a sacrifice, but it'll gain me this position with smoke. Hello, Uber. So yeah, mechanoids have just dropped, and we're formulating a plan of attack for doing something about it, because they're spewing smoke. Also, fantastic news, baby. We've got a baby. Yeah. Which dropped on the way while they were out doing a bloody mission. If you remember, I left it last time because I couldn't get that caravan reformed, where I generated my own tile, and it wouldn't happen. I think there's a bit of a bug, honestly, because every time I reformed the caravan, I put the baby in as well, but they wouldn't pick up the baby. They wouldn't take the baby on the caravan with them, and they all just left the baby there on its own, just sat on the floor going like, boys, what's this now? And they're just all gone. So I had to roll back to an earlier save about an hour before the end of the last section, and just try and caravan them down without visiting these things along the way. Last time I went to this ancient complex, and the sprog got dropped there. It was a nightmare. So instead, went into serious labour by ear, 0.2 days away. It was getting horribly grim, like close as anything. Just about managed to make it onto the map. And jumped on a chorse. Appeared in this corner, couldn't be much further away. Jumped on a chorse and dashed to the hospital. Had the sprog. Yeah, and everybody clapped. So now we got this fucking... Look at this. Look at the state of this place. There's a toy box, which is quite nice. When somebody goes to play with baby, you actually see the toys appear on the floor, and the baby's put amongst this pile of toys from that box, which is nice. And I don't know what that is. A bone baby decoration. Got a couple of baby decorations knocking about. Look at that. Look at this baby decoration. It's very clearly highly complex Yamaha keyboard with sampling tech and probably got MIDI links and all sorts. Yeah. It'll be a waterproof thing that it's fine. You can throw up over it and headbutt it and it won't break. Baby proof. So yeah, there's a few new people have joined as well. This git who's a teacher. This git who's currently giving us blood while they get over their abacia. But is potentially going to be very good melee. That with that plus some genes, like, oh my god. I've got alpha genes installed and it's finally paid out. if I take a look into the gene assembly here, we got this, which I've been told by somebody who visited earlier is not a vanilla gene. So this is probably from the alpha genes. Insanity Blast. This is the thing, the power, one of the powers that the like illithid sort of mind flayer creatures, they can do that. Send somebody berserk and they attack their mates or anybody around them. Just go on a berserk break, like bang, you're having it. That's awesome. So I want to stick that on some people. I'm thinking that should be like combined with a melee package. It's already 200% hunger rate. So I've got to give them, and fast runner would be nice. Heavily scarred. Metabolic efficiency -9. Very fast running melee nutter who can blast them. Slow wound healing. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's try this version of fast runner. That's not so painful, but it's a lot more complex. Oh, that fills it up. Complexity 8 out of 8. Hunger rate crazy. That doesn't matter. So I could have a really fast running melee. Slow wound healing and crap at plants and animals, but somebody who can run in with a shield belt and just go like blam into the middle of a raid and have their most lethal guy, their most lethal sniper, just start battering his mates until they knock him down. And it will buy a lot of time. I've already given you stuff, unfortunately. Oh, in 10 days I can have another go at giving Nostra some better genes. Ooh, that's tempting as well, cause of I think you had a very early gene pack. Let's have a look. All you've got is melee, great melee, and the poor plants and animals to ameliorate the food requirements. Yeah, I can do better than that. I didn't have very complex machines at the time, but now I can make them gene packs with more complexity because of this additional processing unit. Do they stack? Placed near a gene assembly increases the maximum genetic complexity of the xenogerms. Building multiple gene processors will increase the genetic complexity even further. Holy shit! Right. Uber, I think we're going to be knocking your bedroom through. Boom, boom. You don't care, do you? I can fit there. You can have I can move that wall two across. I could have another assembler and all sorts. What's happening? Yeah, what's happening, that is. Stick that there. Move that. Pull the wall across. Dig that away. We've got room for another one of these machines. Right, I need a cup of tea. My voice is going cracky. It's 2 hours 20, that's why. So if you excuse me, now that I've given you a brief tour, I'm going to go make a cuppa. And then we think about ignoring these things for 5 days. Time for a brew, yes. I'm lacking tea. Right then. Back in a minute. You've not played you've not even seen 7 Days before. Kettle's boiled now, tea's brewing. You don't have to be listening to that bloody thing. And you, how the hell have you got to day 69? Oh, by the way, I think 70 is a multiple of 7. You must be getting all sorts of attackers now, like the spitting cops. Are you up to the explodey cops yet? The ones with C4s strapped to them? Little green fucking lights in the middle of their chest? Jesus. The run I've got is on day 13 at the moment. I've got a horde coming. Tomorrow. I'm wondering whether I should. Well, I'm gonna get killed. I know I am. You haven't had no explodies yet. I'm assuming you're living in the normal biome, the green forest, like, or in a city that's in that biome. Shiny dudes. What ones are they? Not the hazmat guys. So no, oh, glowing. Oh, right, yeah. But no spitting cops. Or the big, like, sort of Resident Evil looking pus monster that they've just buffed up. That one, the one that spits radiation, like. Or maybe, yeah, I think you have to go to particular. You have to go hunting for that one, go to a high skull. The chunky fat cops are great, yeah. Alright, let me just get me tea. Back now. Yeah, they're the ones. You don't want them anywhere near your base. Or go to, you have your main base and a raid base. Or some people just pick a random building, knock the stairs out, and sit somewhere, like some POI that they don't give a shit about. And let the zombies try and tear it down for Horde Night. Like if you go up, say one of those like giant tower blocks or something, and you just knock away the one way up, block it in some, well, yeah, you knock it out. And what the AI does then is try and just tear down the entire building. And it's just not going to manage it. But I like having my own base. The rooftop of a mall. Right. The gas station, passing gas. I don't mind that as a starting one. Sort of vaguely flat. Just stick a ladder on the side. Oh, I don't know if you don't need tips, but if you're going to put a ladder on the side of a building, don't put any ladder for the first 2 blocks. This is like Minecraft thing, isn't it? Start your ladder 2 blocks up, because you can jump and grab that ladder. With the zombies, zombies don't jump. They do ramp. So a zombie could stand on another zombie's head and grab the bottom of that ladder, but it gives you much more of a chance. Like, if you're being chased by 1 or 2, you're going to be able to nip up the ladder and they're not going to follow you. Single entry point, 5 turrets, bunch of blades. Whoa, nice. I got that far in A20, a spinning blade trap, and that was by day 28. I had the shotguns and the motorbike and all that. I spent like a week focusing on just on getting the motorbike. Single entry point that they're going to take, because that's the easiest way in for them, presumably. Oh, it's so good though. That motorbike is great. Even though they've nerfed the amount of damage that they take now, you've got to go really slow over any bumps. I've wrecked my push bike on curbs. It's disastrous. You've got to go so slow over a curb. Otherwise it just goes bang, 2%. And then the back wheel hits, boom, there's another 2%. What are you going to do about it? Like, oh my god, my poor bike. Right, so he's getting himself up to side focus very nicely. Let me just change it back to the game. Forgot that bit. Yeah. Price is reading, you're reading. It's raining, but there's fire, but it's raining, so fuck the fire. What's this? Mech node. What does that even mean, mech node? Self-powered mechanoid node. Can be deconstructed for resources. The internal micropower cell will flame out if it takes too much damage and ruin the contents. Oh. Right, drop beacon. Oh my god, hang on a minute. Wait a second. This is worse than I thought. There's 4 drop beacons. Oh Christ. Right, so that's 4 drop beacons. Plus this mech capsule. What is that, treasure? It can contain a number of mechanoids ready to pop out and fight. So that's 5 drop, and it's only one of them, right? 5 things that can drop up to 4 mechanoids each. Maybe it's not 4, but I've seen a lot come out of those. This is awful. That's going to be like rando. I've been randoed. So that's got to be drawn off. That's got to be triggered and drawn off and somehow fought. 20 odd though. Jesus Christ. Thinking about setting up turrets along this line here. Bringing all the turrets down. I think this one has to be taken seriously. Power. I've got power all along that line. Right, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Probably need to be in advance of the line. That's well out of range of any of that shit. That's fine. Okay. We've got power. Oh, it would be in the back one, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They'll have to be there. That's not ideal. Yeah, it's got to happen. Because when those monsters come out, when all those mechs come out, they'll see us and they'll come up if we're there, and we can maybe pick them off, like, and dash in. But I won't be able to tease them all the way around to the kill box. That's not going to happen. They'll get bored well before then, and they'll go back to defend this base, which is what they want to do. I'd have a hell of a time to kite them all the way around here. So it's going to be a damn sight easier to bring the guns down here. Yeah. That's what it is. Why would you go? You don't tell me you won't go in the water. Okay. Alright then. Suit yourself. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Because they explode for 3. Radius, that is. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, come and meet my turrets. Hopefully then. 1, 2, 3. Depending on what kind of horrors come out, of course. 1, 2. I want it there. Oh, 1, 2, 3. You can't always get what you want. Can I do? No. You can't always get what you want. No, I can't, is the answer to that. I can't do Mick. Yeah, that's a start, isn't it? Right? They're going to drop a load of mechs, they're going to come up here, they're going to fight these turrets. They're going to outrange the turrets, which is kind of shit. Whatever comes out of there. So I'm going to have to be behind the turrets fighting, praying that we don't take a random bullet because we got no fucking cover. Not ideal. So that needs sorting out as well. Secondary line of cover for my guys. And all this lot can get hauled into it. Yes. That one can all go there. I want this to be like sort of high priority or something. Important. Critical even. That's not so critical now. Although just charge across the river. Throwing smoke and droids to the front getting mown down. Charging across this open land with smoke. I don't think so. No, that's too nutty. We wouldn't get past this tree line, honestly. What is the range? What is the range from that tree? 42. It's out of sniper. It's out of range. They outrange us. That's the bit core issue here. Let me just show you his range now. This motherfucker has got a range of 45. Danger line. Right. Well, there's a lot of hauling to be done then. Before I need to worry about that. Just don't anybody go down there. Don't go near the fucking place. Don't do it. Nobody. Countdown activated. I've got 4.8 days before it all kicks off anyway. Dormant. They have a minimum range. And presumably this thing is large and offers cover. I don't fancy the melee guy's chances charging down. Would they even make it to... With enough smoke, they could make it to here. And then here. Chop that up, chop that up. No. No, these turrets, they're going to be the closest thing to all those... If there were droids here, absorbing all this fire, but those droids would last seconds. Wouldn't buy them more than a few seconds. Wouldn't be enough time to kill one of them before all of those go like, oh yeah, there's nothing else to shoot, and you're by here. Brrr. Goodbye melee guys. So I think there has to be a lot of smoke dropped here. Constant smoke, in fact. Anybody got a smoke pop pack? Is that a thing that we own? Do we do smoke pop packs in this place? Doesn't look like it. Like nobody's got one. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. We got smoke launchers. Some kind raider brought us a smoke launcher. What are you? Incendiary. What are you? EMP. Noted. Important. I don't see a smoke launcher. Bollocks. Bollocks. We be fucked. Okay then. I'm gonna have to make some smoke pop thingies. We got mortars. We got mortars, right? High explosive shells. EMP shells are garbage. They do have a large range. I could maybe leave a few people in the base. Somebody who's decent at shooting, who's just had a baby, and I don't want to risk them, like done. Put them on the mortar. Drop an EMP in the middle of this. That might be righteous. That might be another way of buying enough time. Stun. Get like a 10-second stun on some of them, if I'm lucky. If I aim for the middle of the year, it's got to hit something. But really, I need to take these out. Smoke up this. Right, so, smoke shells are a thing. Smoke shells are a thing. So, where would I build those? Smoke shell. Smoke shell. Make a smoke launcher. I'll put that on the list as an option B for now. I don't want to ban the pack. Smoke launchers. Probably 2 of those sound good. And so somebody can probably make that quite quick. I also want to know if I can make smoke shells, don't I? Smoke launcher. Tar shell. Smoke shell. It's 25 it's just 25 steel. It's a deal. Smoke shells. So I'm going to have 2 people back at base on the mortars lobbing smoke shells. I'll have 2 people take smoke launchers with them so they can do tactical pops right by here. A smoke pop pack. Try saying that 5 times. Smoke pop pack. Actually, it's quite easy. Smoke pop. Smoke. Oh, fuck. Smoke pop pack would be good as well. I was hoping one of them would be wearing one of those. Smoke pop pack. It's a thing what they wear. Smoke shells, yes. Smoke launcher, yes. Maybe I don't make it here? Maybe I haven't researched it? Smoke pop packs, fuck. Must do some emergency research as well. Uber? Switch to hauling mini turrets. No, you must do the emergency research, you must. I shouldn't have stopped you. Fuck. No, that's not important. You stop hauling. No haul. No haul, too precious. Hauling turret. I said no haul. Maybe it's not hauling. I can't force him to research. It's a construction thing. Of course it is. It's not hauling. There we go. Right, yeah. Get me that smoke pop research. My finest constructor, Mr. Jakin. Thank you. Hello, sir. Hello. Please get on with the shells. Thank you. Everyone else who's not important can do the hauling. In fact, I can arrange that right now. Behold. Behold. Except my researchers. Cool. Yeah, definitely not Jagan. Right, that's the basic orders. Fuck. You better be getting me that research on, what is it now? Smoke pot packs? You're doing it? 32 out of 300? 34? 35? 40? Oh, look at that. These pair on super benches. I think they're both level 20. Level 20 intellectual. 19. Pull your finger out, Uber. You're only level 19. Look at your skills, though. 20 shooting. 19 construction. 19 intellectual. Awesome. Where do you think you're going? Nobody should care about that. But the vampire goes in to put the fire out. It's got a thing about fire. Don't like it. Right, that's fine. Okay, the hauling's happening. I know you 8 times 1. They're building the secondary defensive line that I can stand behind and have some cover, while hopefully... Oh god. Quest available, falling shuttle. Quest expires in 10 hours. Would I like 67 Luciferium? A shuttle from the Empire Guard has taken damage, seeking a place to land. Probably land right in the middle of those mechs, right? Neanderthals from Gafladur will attack the crashed shuttle site in an attempt to kill its occupants. The shuttle contains Apokos. 2 civilians, 4 troopers. The commander and the civilians must survive. The troopers may die. Defend them for 8 hours. I mean, it could be a shitload of Neanderthals. But they'll probably have, like, miniguns or plasma rifles or something. And with my assistance, they could probably, yeah, just gun them down. Empire God. Empire God. Do I want the goodwill? Do I need it? Am I already? I've already sorted them out as allies. I've got 2 allies. That's quite good. I can call in assistance from them. I want you allied as well. Alhinia... What is that? Alhinla... I keep saying it every time. Alhinla Discord. It's not Discord, it's Accord. But fuck it, I'm going to call them Discord because it's easier that way. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Maybe get the Neanderthals to attack the mechs, depending on where the shuttle lands. Thing is, see, right? It'll be the event is a shuttle lands crashing with these people. They won't leave the shuttle, the guards and these civilians. So you have to go to the shuttle wherever it's landed and defend them from a wave of something coming from somewhere. Neanderthals. So you have like 8 hours or something after they've landed to build some kind of scratch defense. Ideally, they'd land by you. You know, what could happen is they could land by you. And that would mean that... Is there a proximity activator? They normally pulse those things. I don't see a proximity activator. So maybe, if they didn't damage, something could walk straight through here. But then, of course, I could set them off early with mortars or something. And yeah, it would be carnage. But I could lose the shuttle and its occupants. That would be bad. That would cost me a rep, I think, for their deaths. Yeah, it would be allies dying on the map. I'd lose rep with Empire God. I'd lose their alliance if I fucked it up. And they're offering, frankly, not very good... I don't want the Luciferium. That would take me up to like 100 goodwill. Why not? I'd have spare to spend. On a 12, yes, that's potentially quite good. If I wanted to go for get the high mucky muck in and defend him. Or have more powers. Speaking of which, distraction upon distraction, I've got to build a harp. Do I build harps here? May as well check that I actually know how to build a harp first. Yes, I do. Where do I build harps? Not that it's a priority, but I may as well just... It's not here, is it? Could be this one, the smithy. Harp. What did we make it out of? 150 wood. Wow. It's fine. We live in a fucking forest, don't worry about it. Alright, so I've got 11 hours to think about taking that on. Don't you go down there, Nostra. What you doing, mates? Sorry about pausing it so often. What are you doing? Oh, he's making this one. Apparently that's the easiest way to get there. And you're carrying a friggin' hemogen pack. Have I told anything? Just chunks, right? What do you think you're doing, Lifter One? Alright, well they're doing it. Don't go fucking hell, Nostra. Really? Taking the piss now. Do I let that happen? Well, as far as I'm concerned, that one would have shot him already. He should already be dead. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The sword made me do it. The sword said, I double dog dare you. It's fucking Oath Doers doing, that is. Has an onboard persona, that sword. With mad muttering. There we go, see? Sword knew best. It's fine. So that was a bit of science. They're not going to be set off. There's no proximity thingy. Good. Keep building. What, really? I can't believe that's the easiest way for you to get from there to there. Well, that's a nightmare. Ugh. No, I don't like that at all. I thought you could go through the shallow water. I think I can remove the plans now. They're a bit annoying. God alive, seriously. Oh, got nothing else better to do. Fair enough. It shouldn't be as critical as the other one, though. Otherwise you might be stealing blocks from it. Important, good. And this one is critical, right? This is the priority. Critical, yeah. Because they could be stealing from this one to feed this one. Is it full? It's full. It's fine. So that's why they're getting on with this one. Good. Alright then. Oh, fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? 9 hours? If you don't accept the quest within 11 hours, it will expire. Oh, it's probably already expired then, hasn't it? Shit. I thought I was looking at that as a countdown. I noticed the 11 hours is not... It's not changing. Falling shuttle. 8 hours left on it. 23 o'clock. Got to accept that by 6 AM. Look, the droids can do it. Why couldn't you do that? Nostra? It's not difficult. You don't like getting your feet wet, is it? The sword doesn't want to go rusty. Is that broken? No. Just behind some grass. Check it's not broken. Be sure. Okay, we're good. Countdown activator in 4.5 days. Some idiot's going to go out there and put that out. We don't like that. Don't worry about it. They're mostly in bed anyway. Aimless G, really? You've got to be the hero, have you? Go back to bed. I always... It's like the USB thing. Always click the wrong one. Yeah, stop that nonsense. Back to bed with you. Or whatever else you feel like doing. Okay, what else could I do? There's a turret there going spare. Good God. Could go there. 1, 2, 3. Could go there. That's within the explosion range of the other one. Could go there, there. That's cover, right? That's definitely cover. That's cover. That's definitely cover. Okay. Why not? All the other turrets come out to play. Why can't I come out to play? Alright, you can. What are the garbages in here? So, that's built, mostly. Jaden's... Have you made all those shells? Seriously? I forgot all about you, mate, sorry. You probably need stuff, don't you? Like sleep. Oh, you're doing alright. Where did the shells go? I'm sure I ordered 10. Or 4. Or something. Where'd they go? How do I find them? Inventory. Smoke. Smoke leaf, smoke launcher. I don't see any smoke shells manufactured. Nope. Nope. Now, prep these to have smoke shells, please. I think they'd end up in there. Storage. Shells. Yeah, all shells can go in there. Ancient Warwalker shell. No. Nicely done, Jake. Come on. Some research complete on smoke pop packs. Well done, lads. Now we'll have harpsichords. No. No. No, we'll have starflight sensors. Carry on with that. So I'll have some smoke pop belts, please. I'm assuming they get made from the same thing. Smoke pop. Pop, 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 pop. Smoke pop pack. They're better than the smoke launchers because then they can have the packs on plus the weapons. Still, I'll be glad to have them all. Quest expires in 2 hours. Good, I did have an indicator for that, after all. So now I've got to decide once and for all whether I actually have these... Whether I try and go out and defend this bloody thing with the Neanderthals. Are we basically ready? Kind of. I don't even know. Yeah, it's too many variables and people will die. I think I'm gonna have to skip that one. We've got a lot on our plate here with this. Okay. Oh Lord. See, the minute I take them off firefighting, shit like this goes down. It was not in my home area anyway, but I'm gonna have to sort that out. The rain stopped. It's only a bit of fire. It's only one of the few things that can destroy your brain, which is the only thing that can kill you. Don't worry about it. I don't like it. Alright then. Send in the baby. Pew pew. Wow. That fire's got no chance. You're not doing very good fleeing. You could flee behind something fireproof. Don't flee into it. Come on, do a flee then. Fleeing again. Went the wrong way. It's still burning. I don't like it. It's too bright. Cook my frontal cortex. Oh, you're helping now. Go on. No longer fleeing fire. You're going to be fleeing fire in a second, aren't you? This is very brave of you. Wow. Stupid fire. Thank you. You're annoying. Must remember to shoot you, not slit your throat. Shoot me that rat. Rejected proposal. Oh no. Uber Casino told Hudrick he wants to spend the rest of his life with her, but Hudrick has rejected the proposal. The love affair is over. Uber Casino is going to be unhappy about this. Oh. You're shagging the vampire for a while. No, it's not happening. I forgot to build that wall, didn't I? Well, that's annoying because that's going to cost me an extra bedroom, that is. Get out, literally kick Hudrick out of bed now. There we go. Boot. Aww. I don't like the way these doors are arranged. I find it... I want a line of doors in a row. So that was upsetting me as well. So I should have this thing in the middle, shouldn't I? With one of these either side, probably. Oh, can it reach? Yeah, it can reach to there. Okay. I'm going to have another gene assembler. Nice. Yeah, that definitely needs to be there. That's got to go. Seriously, Goddess? That's a prison. That's... I don't know what that's there for, honestly. I have no idea. You shouldn't be sleeping there. I thought I had a special hot room for you. She's a genie, you see. What a ridiculous place to be sleeping. And Dumbo, you haven't given us any blood in a while. Thank you very much. Delicious. Okay, that's ready to go. How many shooters have I actually got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Medical emergency. Oh no. We sucked all his blood away. Oh no. And you? Where's my new fella? Pricey boy. What are you doing? He's grabbing up wood and stuff. Alright then. After you've done that bollocks, get reading the book on shooting. Why did it suddenly go into slow? Or did it? Did it? No. It's just that's how slow it is to cross those things. They're really effective. Yeah, you've done that. Thank you. You've got a book to read on how to shoot. How are you doing? 5. It's not enough. In danger, you're a melee guy, right? Read the melee book. Stop watching telly. There's a fight on in a minute. Good, 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 good. 2 people training. That's all done. It's just a case of triggering it now. Hmm. 20 max. 20 max. Realistic chances. Some of them are going to be scythers and things. They'll charge up front. They'll hopefully get gunned down, right? Once they cross that line. Be slow across the river, they'll get gunned down. I'll be shooting as well. There'll be some big boys which will then be trundling in slowly. They'll have to be focused down. Hopefully there'll be enough of us left by then. And then once all that's done, start thinking about taking the turrets apart bit by bit. And we'll have smoke pop packs and things in case, because there'll be some shooters and there'll be some melee guys coming out of this fucking drop beacon. 5 drop beacons. It'd be nice to be able to drop smoke straight away. Unfinished 21. Jacob, where are you? Where is he? Asleep? Do I have a secondary crafter? $14. Arty piece 10. Decent. You could be doing this, couldn't you? Making stupid rocks. Why is it paused? Don't know why it paused. Takes that poor thing forever to make that door. What are you doing now then? Unfinished smoke launcher. I think I prefer the smoke pop packs, honestly. Shit. You started it now though, haven't you? Ah, fuck. Chicken's so much better at it than you. Damn it. It's got no value anyway. I think I'll cancel that. Oh, they're real quick to make. Oh, fantastic. So it won't go well with shield belts. Nope, drop them on the floor when they're done. I made a mistake there. Lovely. Eunuch, you want to weigh one of them? Oh, it's a smoke shell. My mistake. Where are you? Who are you? Gone, the digger, and Encroy, a scavenger. It'll be fine. Right, okay then. Yeah, bye-bye. Falling shell. I want this loaded. Pricey boy. Make yourself useful. Get some shells in there. Go get some shells. Actually, haul all the shells. No? So an ammo crate can only store one kind of shell, apparently. Oh, they're expensive. They do increase your rate of fire, though. Just have cheap stockpile next to you for smoke pops. Smoke shells, I mean. Smoke shell. Nice. Yeah, take them all. That's the way. I was trying to sleep. Don't care. Load that. Hold fire. Load that. Smoke shells loaded. Set target. Fucking hell. Once that smoke is in, it's serious. It's a decent amount. I mean, that's the effect that I want. But I want several chances of how to get it, just in case. That's terrifying. But it's ready to pop smoke. Stops turrets targeting, but it also messes up your fire. Some here and here, something like that. Yeah, just dump it in the river, basically. Roughly here, and well, they're going to scatter a lot anyway. Roughly here-ish. I should help a bit. Okay, that's ready to go. Good. Got a few more spare shells made. Probably going to want somebody... Oh well. You're a crafter. I mean, he's no Jaken, who's just viewing art. Yeah, you can bang them out. Yeah, I'll have Jaken do that. I'm thinking at this point just have one big room, right? What even is the point of that door? No, not deconstruct. That's weird, it can have both. Cancel, cancel, cancel. 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 Thank you. Yeah, just have one big room, right? It's not ideal. Lovely. And I kind of want this to be here. Nice. Alright, there's a flow through that area now. I don't know why that bed's in there. Emergency overflow bed. But I got these for that. For colonists, please. Just in case. Oh, it's the extraction bed. Right. Or something. Experimental bed. Yeah, that's fine. Nasty little room for Uber, but he likes it that way. Because he's ascetic. Right, there's a way to get through now as well, which is awesome. Alright then. I'm not sure I fancy fighting this fight today. I was only going to play for a little bit. This is going to be serious. You know what? I'm going to set up for it and leave it as a cliffhanger. Fuck you. We're totally ready to go now, I think. We've got the smoke pop thingies. Unfinished smoke launcher. That's not ideal, is it? No. It's not going to be anything remotely easy. Yeah, I do want that after all, that smoke pop launcher. Smoke launcher, please. Get Master Jaken on it. Yeah, they're everywhere. They are useful though. There is something you need them for. And also, I would recommend keeping the rotten flesh. Get your farm. You've probably got farms on the go a long time since. Alright, he's never finishing doing the shells because they're never making it to stock and he doesn't think that there's 10 in stock. Aha. It's also tempting to leave them in place in the hopes that I get some kind of other raid that I can attack simultaneously. That event with the shuttle crash was not ideal because I'd have no idea where it's going to land. It could have landed up here or something. But yeah, maybe a bunch of traders will wander in with an armed guard and will like soak up a load of fire. That would be nice. I could also make more scythers, I suppose. I don't have the brains. You have to make the brains first, don't you? What is that? Shield core. Oof, that's an option as well. Can be used to make a temporary shield, can't it? Not sure where you make that, but I know that's a thing. A second bot guy? No, I haven't. I haven't made somebody into bot guy number 2. We've only got Eonic at the moment. That might be a thing. I did get a mech link. It's called something. Let's see. Let me just check Eonic's gear. What's he got on him? Oh, he's not even using it. Oh, hang on a minute. No, it's not a link, is it? It's an implant. I'm confused. It's in here somewhere. Yes, it's somewhere. Buried underneath something else. Kind of looks like a spiky thing, or it looks like a walkie-talkie. Is that it? That's the AYI headset. That's not it. That monument marker is off something that I forgot to build. I took on the quest, completely forgot about it. Once placed, this cannot be moved. There's probably a failed quest in here somewhere, and related to that. I did tremendous construction. Hang on a minute. Expires in 6 days. Oh shit, it's still on. Forgotten all about it. Must be completed within 39 days of accepting the task. I accepted it 32 days ago. Oh shit. It requires 3,000 blocks. I think that's why I never bothered with it. I'll just show you what it looks like. It's huge. You see that? And that's all posh floor as well. 3,000 blocks of posh floor. Like, I just haven't got it. I'm not going to bother. It is. It's going to be thrown away. Just forget about it. Do you know what I mean? Look at it. It's got to have a nice floor. I got away with cheap floor with that one, but that was an earlier one. This one had to have nice floor, and that was like sort of 8 blocks, and quite a lot of work as well, quite honestly, per block. And this one will be the same sort of thing. That one was like, I don't know, quite a lot. You can cheap out on the walls and the doors and some of the furnishings, but there's those big stone steels as well. They require like stupid amount of work. So I just gave up on that, thinking like I probably couldn't do that in 30 days. Unless everybody was focused on it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared. I'm ready to fight this thing, and I'm scared. Well, I've made the plan. The plan is smoke up, snipe from here out of the smoke. In theory, they can't see us. Oh no, I forgot. That's the final phase. First phase is deal with whatever comes out of these 5 drops. Just fucking deal with it. Be nice to have a second doorway to run back through. That one single doorway seems a bit... Well, I'll be alright. Poor Jagan. I always have him doing far more than he should. I'm really appreciating the mod that takes away the author of anything. Everyone can build. See, the author there is everyone, rather than the person that started the task being the only one that can work on it. Anyone can work on it. It's just a device. It needs a lot of work. They can do it in shifts. It means your night elves can do some, and then the quality is based on whoever finishes it. Hey, just a second. I thought you fellas split up. Are you getting a bit of sex with the ex there? What's going on? Where's your social lover? Oh, like they're still lovers. He's just cannot romance. Got rejected, didn't you? Rejected proposal, -30. Okay, but still lovers. Well, we'll turn off the pregnancy approach. Avoid pregnancy, that's for sure. If you don't want to marry me, you're not having my baby. I shall deny you my precious essences. Or at least... No, I'm not going there. No, don't say that. Babies is the permagrowth. Well, it's throwing people at me. It's throwing people at me that are like fully grown and ready to go. You know? What are you doing? Young travellers need charity. Oh, you've got to laugh, haven't you? There's no point putting young in your name. It's not going to change the outcome here. Oh, there's so many of them. There's a group of poor children. They're approaching. The children are begging for 70 herbal medicine. They need the medicine to concoct an herbalist's remedy for a friend who's bedridden with intense fever. Yeah. Those 70 meds are going to go straight on eBay. I know how it is. Led by Toad. They're not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without any diplomatic consequences. Do you get the full amount of organs from a child? I suppose you would, wouldn't you? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. No, it's just notification, right? They're already on the map, right? It doesn't matter. It's just a notification. I haven't cancelled any quest. There is no quest. Oh, maybe there is, actually. Shit. Oh, all I gotta do is talk to Toad, right? And give him... Oh, are they gonna fuck off now? Balls. You know what they are gonna do, though, don't you? You know what these kids are doing, don't you? Look at the way they're walking. They're walking that way. That way. They're walking that way. One's just called Human. I gotta check out Human. Oh, they're rubbish. They really are children. They've got like 2 skills. Oh, this one's fucking... Look at Raven. Age 5. Look at those. Look at that. For a 5-year-old. That's half an Uber, that is. I'm impressed with Raven. Okay, you're garbage. You're garbage. You're garbage. No traits or anything. Drunken Master. 10-year-old drunken master. Preteen beggar. What? What's their religion? They believe in being fully nude with no social interaction. Well, what's the point in being nude if you're not allowed any social interactions? It's ridiculous. It's quite ridiculous. They have an adored chief. Our supreme leader's servant is the moral guide. They don't like ultra tech. 22 of them have got beards and hair. Anyway, you're a drunken master. Insatiable. No amount of loving is enough loving for Finch. You're 10 years old. Tynan. I'm speaking to the dev here. Tynan, this is a 10-year-old what's the word? Sexaholic? It's a proper word for it, isn't it? What the hell? An insatiable drunken master. She will tend to jump from partner to partner and tumble between the sheets frequently. This is why he didn't put kids... He always said he wasn't going to put kids in the game. Because of, like, the unfortunate things that can happen to them. Even if they do survive getting gunned down by this lot, their next problem is, am I going to harvest their fucking organs? You know, or keep them as blood bags? It's not good. It's not a good look. Alright then, nobody else has got anything of interest. Oh, you're fairly interesting. Great memory. Gonna become a great crafter one day. Yeah, maybe. And this fella's a delicate wimp. Oh dear. A genie. Oh right, okay, yeah, they're different. Of course they are. Some of them are attackings and things. They're not all just humans. The one called Human is a human. That's reassuring. I like that. They're a baseliner called Human. I mean, you got Raven here. Psychically deaf for some reason. Oh, Hussar. Raven is literally half of an Uber casino. Uber's a Hussar as well. It's only the second Hussar I've ever seen. Look at the eyes on it, behind that mask. You can see those red eyes glowing behind the mask. Does that mean you're addicted to Go Juice? Yes, you've got all the genes. Go Juice dependency, yes. Fucking 5 years old. And just desperately needs some fighting juice because he wants to stab somebody up. And as presumably already, I mean, they don't get records, right? When they're generated, they won't have anything. 0 of everything. Guaranteed, like 0. They won't have... It's not like Dwarf Fortress where these are actual characters that have lived a life, but they've just been spawned for the event. Which is, you know, again, that's also a bit of a letdown. Would it have been so hard, seeing as it can spawn backstories and all the rest of it, would it have been so hard for it to just chuck a few human-like kills on there, just to make it interesting, like, oh, he's killed 18 people. That's nice. And chatted to prisoners, you know. You could just chuck a few of these on based on the backstory. Fill them out a bit, like. That's always frustrated me that they turn up with no stats. But yeah, an ocean-loving, delicate wimp, genie. This one's amazing. How did I miss you? Toad's the leader. Of course you're the leader. Look at you. No, yeah. Ocean lover? Well, you're shit out of luck here then. Menagerist. Believes animals are integral to the way society and life functions. From furry friends to a source of food. They love having as many as possible. They love having as many furry friends as they can get away with. And are particularly good at taming and training them. Nice. Gets on well with Bibberank, probably. Who's psychically dull. You've got some stuff, yeah? Iron stomach. Okay, I mean, they're nice kids. Nice kids. Amazing crafter. Fantastic doctor for some obscure reason. Oh, just from what they watched. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Well, I'm going to have to save it before this goes horribly wrong. Feels like it's going to. What do I do here? I let the kids go through the mechs and see what happens. What is that? Countdown activator. Not to worry. Oh lord, this is a test. Price, don't do it. Don't do it. What are you doing? Hauling the chunks away from there to there. What was that even for? Oh, fuck it. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Don't touch anything on your way through this bit. Okay, now. What's this? What's this they've built? This is nice. Can I play with this? I wouldn't. Leave that well the fuck alone. Oh, look at that, it's fine. They're just walking straight through. Oh, the implications of that just make it hilarious. That's a screenshot, that is. What would you do? Well, they gotta live, right? Oh no, I could have used them as a distraction. No, what's the point? They got nothing on. They're nudist children. They wouldn't buy me more than a few frames. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, don't stop. They're climbing over the turrets. And they got some cool back tattoos. I never noticed that, look. They're all tattooed up. Brexos. It's Brexit. Don't like Brexit. Wow. Yeah, you got the sense. No, you haven't got the sense to go around. I mean, you could have. I suppose it would have meant walking all the way around this tree. To be fair, it's much easier to just climb over the top. Leaping off it, like, boing. What the fuck? Delightful. Okay then. They're safe. Let the kids live, right? Let Price do whatever the fuck he thinks he's up to over here. Nada. I can't believe that's the most efficient way of doing that. I really have my doubts there. Still, we've got full cover here for a line of people to fight from. Turrets in front, which is not ideal. Fuck it. The kids gonna hang out by here? Looks like Toad's turned around, so yeah. This is their gather spot. They want 70 meds. Right. So they're staying there. They're well out of range, right? Yeah. I mean, they're out of range of the turrets, but God knows what's going to come out here. It's going to advance up this way. And by the time it gets to here, hopefully, these will be the closest targets and these won't. Or I could just wait for them to fuck off, couldn't I? I'm not gonna enslave one of the children and slaughter the rest of them in the river here. It's not gonna happen. Can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, that's where you've been getting them from. I see, I see. Well, it's basically done now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the kids can fuck off. We'll get that thing finished. It's 400 work left on that price. Are you any good at that sort of thing? Nope. No, sir. I do not. You do. What are you doing wasting your time making rocks? Finish that. So we'll have smoke coming off the mortars. We'll have 2 people with smoke pop thingies. You know, guns. Launchers. So we'll have 2 chances, because I don't expect them. I'm not going to rely on the mortars hitting properly. But the smoke pop launchers, I'll be able to pop smoke from sort of back here-ish onto this corner. And we can advance down. It gets hairy. I don't like the fact that they don't seem to think they can walk from here to here. I'm sure they can. Let me check the terrain. Oh. They cannot. Right, so they can walk in the blue stuff, but not the red stuff. No, I see it. It's very slow, horrible path. I guess they think it's quick. It is quicker to go around there than to go through all that shit. Fair enough. Oh, what a rubbish path that is. Makes sense that I put that bridge there, though. I'm glad about that. If I'd have put that bridge, like... Because I would have thought you could put it to there. But then I wouldn't have... Never mind. Right, so... yeah, it all just depends on what comes out of those pods at the moment. Get that finished, at least. Jagan. Don't play poker. Make that. Can I even have a work drive on you, Yonek? Work drive. Summon mech threat. Begin leader speech. That could be good. Leader speech along with Druidsmead's marksman command. We can seriously pump out some savage fire into them. And also, the other thing to consider is, are these really the best weapons? I've got them all with bolties. Do I want to change it up to things like SMGs? That's biocoded, that's why it's locked off. Biocoded as well, garbage. I shouldn't even have biocoded things in there, they should be dumped out to the side, you know. That's what's going to happen there. I hate you. Biocoded weapons. Get rid of that. Bio. No. That's not right. All weapons. It's a different setting, isn't it? All weapons. Selling in weapons, probably. Yeah, allow biocoded. No. So that's the non... Oh, I'm an idiot. Allow biocoded, yes. In here, no. Ha ha ha. Biocoded. No. 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 Confuses me to see them. The EMP launcher. Considerably shorter range than them. 24. Bolties give good range, so you get your first initial shot in, and snipers and all. They're all very well. But they're pretty garbage when it comes to the up close and personal fighting in the river. You want shotguns and SMGs then. Come on, Jacob. Really though? Making a smoke pop pack. Okay. It's the thing that I want. Yeah, gets the fuel. Doesn't take much to make them, does it? How about save you some time? Nice little stockpile here for fuel. Chem fuel. Chem fuel myrmidon? Dead body of a chem fuel myrmidon. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Oh, is that important as well? No. It's a perfectly good place to put it there. Chem fuel. No? Dead sheep goes by. As you do. Right then, smoke pop packs for... You're already carrying meds, aren't you? You're a doctor. You're carrying meds, you're a doctor. Goddess? Got a tox pack on for some stupid reason. Equip that. Hazmat. Apparently you're a good shooter. You can find yourself one of those as well. There should be loads of them knocking about by now. What's going on? Where are they? Smoke pops? Anybody? Or maybe people have already snaffled them up. They could be so popular that people are already wearing them. What's that? A face mask, for fuck's sake. Okay. Does seem to hurt. Shield belts. Yeah. Goddess. Dunner's got one. Hazmat's already got one. Smoke, yeah, already got one. See, I thought those yellow ones were tox packs. Done. You, yeah, you're feeding baby. You're feeding baby. Oh. I also want you to drop that, that fucking smoke pop pack. I want Rando. Christ. I want Rando to be wearing that. No, it's just being rude. Just been rude to a hearty piece across the table. Not clear why. 3.1 days left on that. You know, let the kids go. I'm not going to do anything horrible to the kids. You're not going to get your 70 meds, Toad. You're fucking mental. Deep drill resources have been completed. Wow. Drill automatically locked off. They got all the plasteel out of there. I'm impressed. Reinstall it. Somewhere groovy where there's something else. Just steel there, but drilling in the kill box. Where else have we got? That's probably the only place. That's the best place. Steel here, more steel. What's this? Steel. You can tell by the size of it. The big ones are always steel. That'll be more steel. That could be silver. Okay. And uranium. And what we got in here? Steel, of course. Ah, fuck it. Put it in there. What's the worst that can happen? I do have one permit point spare. I could call in labourers, steel. I should get the steel or food early, really. I mean, I do like steel. Who doesn't like steel? Steel drop. Accept. Yonek, order us up some steel, please. Steel drop free. He has to physically eyeball the area, I reckon. Yeah, go outside then. Go here. And call for aid. Steel, free. Right by there, please. Pop. Gene traders here. How much? 250? Was hardly worth my trouble. Nearly there. Come on. 100 work. Yeah, gene trader. Leaves in 15 hours. I've got to have a chat with them. Let's have a look. Where's my chatter? It's done, isn't it? You finished with baby? Done. Didn't look like. Oh, we're good. Where is baby? Anybody playing with baby? Not really. Well, get on the horn. Let's see what this gene trader's got. It might have an alpha gene, you never know. It's paused again. I don't know what's going on. There's some problem with the mods and it's pausing on some letter or announcement that I'm not even seeing. Or some issue. I think it's pausing on a fault. Oh, they have a slave. A slave who does construction. Anxious, quick sleeping body modder from the strong cult. An impid. A flesh purist. I could sell my slave. Buy a colonist for £1,000. 1,700, you must be good. Fuck me, animals 18. For a plunderist. Hates killing animals, wants us to go raiding. Yeah, you're complicated. Who's the other fella? Orange. You're an orangutan. A cook. Yeah, a big-boned, slowpoke cook. Was a sickly child and is now a house servant. Oh. Part of Anonymous, apparently. Anonymity, literally. Anonymity. Wardens with anonymity will get angry when they have to interact with prisoners. Slaves with anonymity can't be suppressed by wardens. They'll ignore the social interaction. Well, that's no good. Their leader is the chairman of the river. Well, that's no fucking good. You'd be a rubbish prisoner. Oh, you join as a colonist. Oh, never mind. Right, what can I flog him? Yeah, we'll get this bit of trading done, and I'm gonna have to fight them with a fresh head. If I go into it now, I'll be frustrated, and I don't want to do a save scum. Gotta take the hits, isn't it? Yeah, we can get rid of a load of smoke leaf, that's for sure. They're paying 13 a pop. Oh, 7. Okay. Consider sticking. There it is. The mech link is there. Look, that's the thing that you were on about earlier, Uber. There it is. So it's there somewhere. Mech link, and it looks like a spiky thing. I just have to find it. That's all. I'm not going to sell it. You've got a vanometric power cell knocking around as well. It's not in. That should be installed. So anyway, what have they got for us? Cold immunity. That's not very exciting. Archite capsules, which let you do super genes. A gene pack for green. Or you can be cool. Hey man. Hey. Oh, but it also comes with cold tolerance and nearsighted. Ugh. Slow runner with robust digestion. Garbage. Grayless hair. Strong crafting. No, strong crafting. I might pick that one up. I don't think I've got strong crafting on its own. Does it come with other stuff bolted on? No, it doesn't. It's on its own. It's very nice. Well, I'll take their money for now. No, I want the strong crafting, don't I? That's really good. Fuck it. Right. Other bits and bobs, like more plasteel. More plasteel's better than money. Accept. Okay, I just check how many plasteel we actually got. 2,000. It's quite a lot. Don't really need more meds. I could probably even afford to sell them some meds. Call them back. That's it. Will they buy our garbage meds? They won't. Oh well. They're not willing to buy our ducks either. Disappointed. This is not genetic material. It is, it's a duck. I mean, you know. It literally shits genetic material out of its cloaca. Right, they've got components, see? And the problem now is the money is nowhere near that. Nope, don't go away, don't go away. You stay drafted by there. Yeah, the issue is this thing is nowhere near my money. Where's my money? Where's my fucking money? There it is. Right, so that thing needs to live over here. I should have just... I don't know why I'm being cheap. Okay. Have you finished it yet? You don't get breakfast till you've done 62 work. Right, now that thing, once it's connected, which it is, it can now detect my money and the stuff. No, they don't want to buy any of that crap. Of course they don't. However, I've now got access to my 7 grand. So I can buy their components. Yeah, just chuck them on. That's fine. Saves me time. I could sell them a bunch of psychite tea. I don't want to sell all of it. Keep some for emergencies, like. Wake up. Handy. Got a lot of go juice. Right, finally, they're giving me money. Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Meh. I'm probably not going to use that compact weaponry either. Concealable weapons, elbow blade, knee spike. I don't even know if that's any good. Reinforced barrel? No, I need that. Pollux seed. Garbage. Fucking garbage. There's 200 quid still on the table. Go on then. Oh, they've got rhyme noodles. I like rhyme noodles. That's what I've got them on a daily thing of. Yeah, I want more rhyme noodles. I like them. I want all your rhyme noodles. There it is. My beautiful things. And 17 quid profit. Nice. Stick the advanced components in the pile for when I start the actual ship. What else do we consider we might want off them? 2,000 plasteel. Is that enough? Is that enough? 500 uranium. I think that's enough to build all the cryosleep chambers and things that are needed. 2000 plasteel. Is that enough? It's got to be, because I've already got the majority of the advanced components that I need. I'm only going to make a few more of those. I'm not sure how many advanced components there is to make a ship, but there's a fucking shit ton of us. It's going to be a big ship. Or half the people ain't going, one or the other. I think it might be that one. Well, I've got plenty of time. There'll be other traders with plasteel. 7 grand though. Pick the plasteel up, you fool. Okay. I hear you. $10 each. It's 3 grand for 300 of it. Oof. You've got no other source of it though. And you can use it to make saucy hats and stuff if you've got spare. Alright. 3 grand. 200. That weren't cheap. I begrudge that. If I had the sense, I'd be combining more things to sell them. They're a gene trader. I could be doing a super combination with all these extra processors. Let's have a look at this. Does this really go up to 12 now? Complexity 10. Okay. So it's gone from 8 up to 10. It must have been 6 before. Each one of those is plus 2. So now I can make a much more complex gene thing, and I can make some super soldiers. So somewhere in there is good crafting, should be. Great crafting on its own. Somewhere. Tox immunity, that's cool. Maybe it's here. Oh, it's being moved. But anyway, I think it's time I wrap this one up on a dramatic next time big fight has to be done. Because it's gonna attack me anyway in 3 days. Yeah. Got all the gear ready, basically. Jacob. Told you, no breakfast till it's done. We're officially ready once that thing's done. Come on, no dramas in the next 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Smoke pop. Nice, clear work. You're going to have breakfast, consuming a delicious fine meal. Awesome. So not a lot has happened there in terms of restyling the base, if anything. Yeah. Dealt with the getting done messed up home. Getting baby safe. You can be undrafted now. Thank you very much. Your service is much appreciated. Baby has joined the colony. We have to name Baby. Baby needs a name. We'll think of that next time. Badly malnourished? Oh no, is nobody feeding you? Not very often. We're not letting you have any psychotropic fungus either. Fuck you. Burp. Burp it is. Burp. Burp the younger. Like Pitt the younger. He's the youngest. Younger doesn't make sense as a title. Youngest. Although Pitt the younger never made any sense either. Pitt the youngest. There we go. Or Burp the youngest. Burp. Nice. Nostra's there. Refusing to care. Hasn't played a single note on the Casio tone. Has not stuck his hand into whatever the hell that is. Hasn't rocked baby on the horse. Oh, never got any toys out. Hasn't even breastfed the baby. None of it. It's terrible. Terrible dad. What's your opinion of your child? Daughter, baby burp. Plus 30. Opinion of burp. Oh, look at that. Plus 30 opinion. Daughter, plus 30. Cried, minus 12. And that's a long-term memory of the baby cried. Didn't like that, minus 12. But also did a giggle, plus 12. So it kind of, you know, overall, well, you got to take the rough with the smooth. But at the end of the day, She's my daughter, plus 30. Cannot romance too young. Tynan. I mean, come on, mate. Burp's opinion of me, plus 30. Yeah. Cannot romance too young. Jesus Christ. There we go. This is Burp's opinion. Mother, plus 79. Oh, look at this. Mother, plus 30. Breastfed times 4. The breastfed times 4 is plus 49. The baby really appreciates being breastfed rather than just being stuffed full of baby food by somebody else. I did not know that. I should have checked these things. Done messed ups thing going on. Daughter plus 30. Breastfed times 5 plus 33. Yes. Cried times 2. Oh no. Oh. Baby's cried twice. Minus 23. So Nostra wasn't around when... and I remember one of those cries. That was me trying to force the baby to sleep in here before I realised that it was like 35 degrees and it wasn't happening. And somebody just dumped the baby on the floor, like couldn't figure it out. I had to build the cooler first before they would... before baby would go in the crib. And while I had done holding the baby in this stupidly hot room, the baby started crying. I saw the little tears coming off it. It was adorable. But Nostra wasn't around for that. Wasn't there at the time. So Burp's cried again over there in the cot while he's been trying to sleep, presumably, and it's caused issues. So maybe I should have a separate crying chamber. That would prevent that, right? But then he wouldn't have noticed the giggle either. Maybe, yeah, he might have giggled it. You know, it swings and roundabouts, isn't it? It's the only social interaction that it gets. It's true. Somebody could go and play with baby. Prioritise playing with Burp the youngest. Abandon the research. Baby is awake and is not being played with. There we are. Playing with. Ah. Might have a memory of me now. Oh, little Burp. Acquaintance. Druidsmead. Oh yeah, I'm now acquainted with the baby. Druidsmead played hide and go seek with Burp. Well, more like peekaboo probably. I've gone. I'm here. I'm gone. I'm here. And this pissed Nostra off. I'm trying to sleep in here. Well, you do it yourself, mate. I refuse. I'm an ex-con. I don't do that. I'm a hard ex-con. I don't play with babies. Wow. Very disappointing. So yeah, it's a bit of fun. Yeah, babies are a laugh. It's going to be tragic when the mechs break in this whole thing. I'm sure that won't happen. So, thinking about it, actually, this is the front line. And it's only 2 blocks behind. Burp is like right by here, behind 2 thin bits of... Oh, there's 1 granite and 1 bit of sandstone. And this is going to be meat, a line of meat here with guns. And then a line of turrets. And then, of course... well, droids and melee boys trying to spam fire. Wow. Yeah, I definitely need to move the baby before the fight, right? Has it got a spare bedroom anyway? It's Danger's bedroom. Jagan. Aimless cheese. Jagan, your room's over here. Price has stolen your room. This should be Price's room. Traditionally, this was Jagan and... yeah, Jagan and Goddess were the first ones to have these 2. And I think that was Dunn's room for a long time. They'll be happy about that. Right then. I'm going to go and eat. Yeah, Nostra's just pieced out on it. Basically happy though. Likes the skull spikes. Oath Doer's muttering is getting through. And that's the reason I chose Nostra to wield with the sword, was because I figured psychically deaf isn't affected by psychic phenomena. But maybe the sword is literally talking because it's an AI personality built into the weapon. It's not like muttering. It's doing mad mutterings, but it's not the kind of like only Nostra can hear it. It's just literally doing it to him all the time. Oath Doer. Synchronize your reflexes. Attack with frightening speed, accuracy, and creativity. Mad muttering. The persona is neurotic and unstable. It mutters mad thoughts to whoever it's bonded with. Yeah. So he's physically hearing that then. Being psychically deaf doesn't stop that. It's constantly chirping away. It is an awesome weapon though. It's worth it. Yeah, okay. Well, that was a bit of colony anyway. Mostly just me nattering, catching up on things. Save. Overwrite. And there it is time for me to go and eat. Delicious. Or play something. Now, I've got a hankering now to play some bloody 7 Days. But, yeah, that was fun. So the danger, the dange. Somebody joined in to watch earlier. Who, thanks for the follow if you're still watching. What did you change your name to? Danger Stranger, wasn't it? Danger Stranger, yeah. I saw the name and I'm like, hello, Dange. And he's like, no, it's Danger. And it's clearly not like. I didn't realise you could change your name on Twitch on a cooldown. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend and your Friday afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. And catch you next time. Probably be Monday now. And yeah, have a good weekend. Right then, good night. Once again, oh, by the way, thank you very much to Jake and Ann Jitterberg for their support and everyone else who is obviously Uber is, I think you're a founder, holy shit, 10 months as well. I've never actually rolled over these things. 17 months, Jitterbug. Wow. Maniac. Right, good night. Thank you very much, good night.